How do you know?
I don't sense anything.
If she says we're in danger, we are.
He's right. Open your eyes, Alicia.
Run! Escape from the castle! This way, quickly.
Hurry! Quickly! I know. Don't rush us.
Over there.
Silmeria, return at once.
I won't. I won't return to Valhalla.
You'll disobey Odin to your last breath. So be it. But be warned, Japan will not be spared.
I wonder if that's Lilith. Because it sounds to me like Lilith. Which would mean, like, the canon ending for the first game would not be the secret ending, or the, I don't know if you'd call it a secret ending, the extra ending. It'd be just the main ending, surely. Because she said about disobeying Odin, which would mean Odin didn't fall.
Thank you.
I mean, we never did the Odin Falls ending anyway, so...
There's no going back now. Let's go.
Man. Hair in my mouth. Where did that come from? Only bloody place I've got hair. Only bloody place I've got it. How you doing, Real? What's it about? I haven't played it yet, really. So I'm assuming I'm going to be going from location to location, kind of saving souls and fighting monsters. But I haven't played it yet, so I don't know for certain. Environment. Environment dialogue. Text and audio. Yep. Battle voices. Yep. Yep. Oh, you can set to headphones? Speaker position. Well, that's pretty cool. Controls, targeting, semi-auto. Just leave all this. She looks like a child, but is probably older. Imagine so. Doing alright, just existing, then making a board to present my course to those who might be wanting to do the same. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Let's go into the new game, baby. Masaki Norimoto. Yes, the classic Masaki. I don't know what else he's done. Man. Oh, I thought someone was holding their belly, but they're not. They're just holding their knees. So she's come from Valhalla. I think in the original game, they showed you that Lilith came from the real world and then went to Valhalla and became the Valkyrie. I can't remember what she was called as a Valkyrie. Because I don't think it was just Valkyrie. I'm not sure how many Valkyrie profile games there are, actually. I think there's only like... I think there's only like 5 of them or something. And the last one was apparently not that good. I'm not counting Lilith and the first one as separate. I don't know how many they are. It was a good concert. It was really good. People that don't know, I went and saw Hayley Williams last night. If you don't know Hayley Williams, she was the front of Paramore. If you don't know Paramore, you've been living under a rock. I don't know how you'd not have heard of Paramore. You would have at least heard one of their songs somewhere along the lines. They were very big. Are they? They're like an alt rock band from the 2000s. But even then, she was young. She's only 37. But they had that big hit, Misery Business. Misery Business was their biggest one, I think. But maybe like back when they did the self-titled album, like, because they did, it wasn't, what was the one? Still Into You, or Ain't It Fun? Not Ain't It Fun. I think Still Into You was pretty big. Yeah, but that one, you know, whoa, I never meant to rap, but I got it what I wanted now. That was pretty big back in the day. Hey, doing nice? Oh, this is stuttering really nicely. Hard work. You're hard at work?
Is this the harbor of Solde?
Better busy than Jizzy. You know the classic saying, better busy than Jizzy.
To think that Japan is only a short journey across the sea from where we are.
That's why we're here. To go to Japan.
What?
Let's go to Japan.
You must return home. We have to tell the king to prepare for war immediately.
War?
The gods will launch an attack on Japan, just to lure us out.
War? Because of us?
That's his way.
Oh
Odin's way.
crap, dude. Hey, Comus. Jesus Christ, knock me over the goddamn head.
My father will never listen to anything that I have to say.
Then I'll make him listen. I won't tolerate the arrogance of the gods, let alone some kings.
I really don't want to go back to Japan.
Oh man, the stutter is so good.
What did we leave the castle for?
I thought it was to run away.
Where?
Someplace far.
Naive. Christ will follow us wherever we go. She'll kill you just to summon my spirit back to Valhalla.
Just because you're also a Valkyrie?
Yes. It is forbidden for 2 Valkyries to exist upon Midgard at the same time. And I have several Einherjar with me. Odin would like them transferred.
Ah.
Even though I exist only as thoughts in your soul, I am violating the laws of the gods. Remember, we are in danger.
I know already.
It's kind of interesting so far. I like this setup. if I've paid enough attention. It's kind of like
We need to
two
prepare
souls.
ourselves before heading to Japan. We might have fighting ahead of us.
But I can't fight. I told you before, it's way beyond me.
Then we'd better find companions who can.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Just do as I say for a while. Now hurry to the docks.
Alright. I think cutscenes are over. Maybe for a little bit. Yeah, UK. He's in the UK. So they're thinking closing the schools and stuff maybe for a couple days because of the extreme heat wave over in the UK. I think it's going to hit like 32 today in the UK or something like that.
I've said it 1,000 times. There are no plans to resume service.
When they see Japan, I keep hearing, yeah, because it's meant to be Japan, I'm pretty sure. Real.
No means no.
Amazing how South Italy, being so far from the south, doesn't experience the heat you guys
So,
have.
what should
France
we
is
do?
experiencing.
She may be lurking nearby. First things first. We have to
Now
get
here
out
we
of
have
here.
laws that forbid people to
Should
work
we wait
outside
somewhere
until
they
60
start sailing again?
when it's too
We
hot.
don't have time.
Too hot.
We'll use the underground path.
What
Apparently it's going to hit 38. Jeez,
Hold
man.
on. Talk to the man over there and ask
Tell you
him
what,
to
mate,
come
boy,
with us.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that one, boys.
Which man?
Who else could I be talking about? That guy right there.
Not a fan of that one, boys. Not a fan of that one.
I can't.
Just go and ask him.
Look at this guy. Gonna go ask this guy some stuff.
Can I help you?
I know a great way to reach Japan, and
I know a great way to eat gravy.
if you wouldn't mind coming with me.
Who is this? I guess he's a mercenary. Ethan is now one of my favorite people here just because of the fantastic joke. Oh, it was pretty fantastic. Talking about tasting things, how everybody's tang-fastics. What about the
Forgive
sour?
me, I
Oh,
did not introduce myself.
bullshit.
I am Alicia, Princess of the Kingdom of Japan.
God. How was everyone's weekend?
I am concealing my identity for a reason. It is imperative I return to Japan immediately. I am in need of an escort. Seeing you unfazed by the commotion, I could tell you were a man of great caliber. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. Will you
Pretty good.
accompany me?
Pretty good. Get out of here, freak.
Then follow me. The rest should be easy. Don't tell him more than he needs to know.
Yeah.
I wonder if this doesn't have the same... I don't know if this is going to have the same recruitment sort of stuff that the first game does. Or if it's going to have maybe party members. I assume it'll have... Because you would send your Aerols up to like your recruited party members to Valhalla to go to... Oh, it's also a side-scroller. Okay, so it's not open like maybe you'd expect. It's also side-scrolly like the original. That's absolutely fine. Hey, did you hear about the pirates? First time we've seen them in the waters. Part of me wants to find out if they're super cute guys or wrinkly old leechers. Oh, very nice. There's also a waiting area. It was fine. Sunday went on a bike ride and played Sensory Overload. I showed up for my Final I thought it was going to say Final Fantasy. I don't know why. I just instantly went into Final Fantasy. I showed up for my final motorcycle test. Soon I may be fully licensed. Oh, I hope you pass, bud. I do hope you pass. Well, here tomorrow's 32. Jeez, Comus. I hope you stay nice and cool.
Or you're waiting for the boats to sail? Give up. Those ships ain't going anywhere. I hear the pirates are burning ships if you really gotta go. Try making a raft.
Alright. Ships won't sail to Japan for a while. Gotta be hard on people over there too. But knowing King Barbosa, he'll do something about it. I can tell you're new by the equipment, so I'll take it from a professional like me. Outside of town, you'll run into tons of monsters and all sorts of creatures. If you find something while fighting them, why not try it on and see how it works? Bet you'll find something handy for sure. Try mixing and matching stuff too. Alright. Check. How you doing, Syrian? I'm about to sell mine. Oh, your motorbike? Very nice. What, you're gonna sell that big old honking rod? That big old thing in that picture? What are you gonna do once you sell that thing? You're gonna update the picture? You're just gonna have you on the street, but nothing in between the legs? Like, what's going Comus? What's going on here, dude? It's part of your identity. That's part of the identity, man. That's a key part of the Comus brand. You just gave me a wonderful idea. A wonderful idea. Oh, my lord, dude. You have a good weekend, Syrian? Oh, my lord, dude. You can give people ideas concerns me. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I'll 100% update my picture with me sitting on the air. Oh, man. Good.
No departure until it's absolutely safe. Wouldn't want to be sunk right out of port. It'd be nice if King Barbosa or Japan would do something about it, though.
Alright, so if we head back out, I don't think we're going to be flying around the map like we did with Linith. I'm pretty sure this is different. While in the first Valkyrie profile, we had a war in the heavens between sort of Odin and I can't think of who else it was. Someone else. It was Odin and someone else. There was, and so we were recruiting for this war on Valhalla. It looks like in this one, that's behind us. That's happened, and I think she's either seeking some kind of solitude or something, because we're kind of inhabiting a body with a Valhalla. But then there was also this mention of being the princess or something of Japan. So there's a chance that maybe she was a princess in Japan, and then she became a Valkyrie, and now she's no longer a Valkyrie. But then also there's a new Valkyrie, and apparently there can't be two Valkyries at once. So then that would maybe either suggest that she's the older Valkyrie, and the newer Valkyrie would upon learning about her existence, would have to take her out. So I'm not too sure. Ethan, why the fuck are you wearing long sleeves? I always wear long sleeves. I love long sleeves. I don't always wear long sleeves. I wore this shirt to the concert yesterday, and I don't like creating unnecessary washing, so I just wore it again. Why not? But I like long sleeves. I much prefer long sleeves over short sleeves. I mean, I could shove on a short sleeve if people really want, just sit here shirtless. I won't do that because I know Bullet won't like it. He's told me before. He's very much against it. I've got a lot of shirts we could wear. I've got a lot of shirts. Also, I haven't opened it yet. I think we're going to do it tomorrow, but look how fucking pretty. She's so fucking pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
She's so pretty. Oh my god. That cost me a lot of money. It cost me a lot of money. And at the time, I was like, oh my god, can I justify it? And I could, clearly. But then she just came through the post the other day. And as soon as I saw her, I was like, it was worth the fucking money. I was like 100% like, okay, it was worth the money. Shit, dude. Oh my god. She is beautiful. Probably open her up tomorrow. Also, the character in the game is wearing... you know, she's gotta keep herself protected. She's fair-skinned. I'm fair-skinned. I'm pretty white. You know? I don't eat food with seasoning. Which just isn't true. I season my food. Just salt. Just salt. You never played Silmeria? Silmeria? Somalia is a place, mate. It's great. Yeah, we'll find out. You both lost your right to complain about the heat. I heard winter PJs. Ooh, winter PJs, dude. Why? Beautiful. Almost as beautiful as Sue's art. Almost as beautiful as Sue's art. Look, I get that you're trying to compliment Sarian here, but at the same time, mate, what the fuck? Why would you put her down? Why would you put her down like that? Why would you do that? That's some bullshit. Why would you say that? Well, you didn't need to drag her in. You could have just said, oh, and Sarian's art's nice as well. I'm not actually mad. I know that you're going to take this to heart. Don't. It's a joke. Sue's art's better. Oh. I like Sarian's art, but I'm gonna have to disagree. And it's not a knock on Sarian's art. It's just that is prime Ethan. Right over there. Fairest of them all. I am. Are you being racist right now? I'm not racist. I'm not a racist. Come on, boys. I just don't like people different than me. But I'm not. I'm not right. So the character in fair. I am the fair. I'm fairest of them all. That's me, dude. I'm in the mirror. Seasoned my eggs with fried mushrooms today. I don't know if adding mushrooms is adding seasoning, really. Maybe. Salt, pepper. I think hard R to ginger is just about how you mix the letters. Hard R to ginger. Why would I take it a heart? This is for fun. Because you do. Oh, maybe I misjudged. Maybe I misjudged. Let's move on. You were being racist. How was I being racist? Explain to me how I was being racist. Exactly. Shopkeeper's notes. Evil eye gem. Body, head, body. What is all of this? Core, head. I don't know what any of this is. What's this laddie? Ethan could be ginger. We just wouldn't know. I was blonde, and then my hair went dirty blonde. I wanted a ginger beard though. It's more like kind of brown or something like that. Brown, rather than ginger. But I wanted a ginger beard. I just didn't get it, unfortunately. I mean, it's kind of a little bit. Not really. I think ginger beards are the best looking beards. It ain't brown. That explains many things. Does it? Oh, because I'm dumb. Blondes are dumb. Yeah, well, I have more fun in my bum. So if... I see. Well, wow. How about that? Oh, would you like to have a look? I borrowed it from the shopkeeper. It's called How to Make Valued Customer Items. What's a valued customer item? As the name implies, valued customer items
and items solely reserved for preferred patrons. Among them are items normally difficult to obtain and items not found elsewhere. Ginger. My hair was brown. What, after your girlfriend shit in it? Whoa, baby, baby! I was also blonde, but I'm dark blonde. Oh my god, dude. And they called me racist. But now I'm mostly grey. Yeah, all the stress. He went grey at 24. How do I see the items for sale? Item names appearing as question mark will become visible when you become a valued customer. If you don't see the names, it's just the shopkeeper judges your level of patronage insufficient. What a fucking knob! Imagine walking into the local grocery to get some grocery, and there at the grocery, the guy behind the counter at the grocery says to you, very grossly, that you can't see the items that you want to buy from the grocery. Mate, you got milk. You don't fucking know, do ya? You can't see it. Okay. You're not a valued customer to me. Like, what? Jesus Christ. I feel this. I blame my students. Oh, the shop guy's being racist to me. He's being racist. He is. If you don't see the names, yeah, that's what it's already said. The more things you buy at the shop, the higher the customer value will rise, making more and more items visible. Well, that's... How do I see the items for sale? Maybe this will... Item names appearing... Yeah, so I've already read that bit. Tell me about what materials I need. Once you know the item name, it's time to get the materials. Materials are listed for each item, so you'll just need to get them. Most materials can be obtained by defeating monsters. What you get varies according to which monster parts break off. Which parts supply which material is listed in the shopkeeper's notes, somewhere in the shop. Make my item. When you possess the item needed to create a valued customer item, the materials item will appear yellow when you sell them. When the name of an item you want is made visible, and you've sold the requisite materials to the shopkeeper, the item will be made. When a value customer item appears, a darker shade of yellow, it means that the materials have not yet been sold to the shopkeeper. Also means that the customer has the necessary items. Number of items that can be made with the materials sold will be shown in the... in the parentheses after the purchase quantity. Okay. See if he's got anything. Step right up. Only the finest merchandise. Okay, so this is like a valued customer item, so we can't see it yet until we become more valuable as a customer. But it'll tell us down here we would need to give him 76,000, whatever the currency of this game is. And then also off, we'd have to give him 76,000 off, which we only have 500 right now. So it's a lot more than we have. But we'd also have to give him Spider Fighter, Adamantite, Hurriting, which is a sword. So is Spider Fighter. And we'd also have to give him a Scarlet Fang, which seems to also be some sort of necklace. So it would require 2 necklaces and... Well, actually more than that. It would require 5 necklaces and 2 swords. And then there's some other stuff as well. I'm wondering if the way that this game sort of is working is obviously where I go in the world will probably influence the kind of things I can and cannot buy. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff here. These must be all valued customer items. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that we can't get. I mean, the list doesn't expand massively. And so far, we've only got Alicia and Lufus. But I think we're probably okay for gear right now. I mean, I only have 500, so I literally don't have much to give away anyway. Oh my god. Every time I cook, it's a gamble on will I under or overcook. And Sue probably is right about me not having fire. This is your first time in the shop, eh? Bet you don't recognize some of my wares. These ain't normally sold in stores. They require certain materials to make. If you sell me the required materials, I can make you lots of rare items. If you just have to wait and try it. And see. However, making is different from selling. And I only do it for my best customers. So I keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy stuff. I think there's still people. Yeah, there's still some places to go inwards. I kind of want to get into some combat, but we might as well have a look. I think it's an interesting decision to make the game left and right in the cityscape. And it might be that way for the most of the game as well. I mean, the PS2 is quite good for doing 3D, so I mean, obviously there are 3D environments, you just can't explore them. I just think it's an interesting decision, not something that I'm like, oh, I fucking hate it. It's just like, it's interesting. So they decided that. You can clearly see the statue atop the church from here. It's the Battle Maiden. If a knockout like her is my escort, you can sign me up for Valhalla. No way I'm fighting as a warrior of the gods after I die, though. How do they know about that? Huh. The origins of man. That looks like just lore, basically. I thought I'd pray for safety here before starting out on my journey. It's strange to be praying for safety to a battle maiden who brings death. For warriors, being chosen is an honor. And someday, I hope to meet her. But that means actually dying, right? I guess I'd rather not think about it. I'm not too sure what is the... I'm pretty sure the canon ending for the original profile is Odin, the Odin, like, winning ending. You know, like the one that's just easiest to stumble into. Because Odin still sort of exists. But I might be wrong. And I'm not sure if the Valkyrie in this game is Lilith. I can't remember her name. Do you remember what her name was, Surian, in the original? The Valkyrie's name. Not her like real name, but her Valkyrie name. It wasn't just Valkyrie, was it? It was like something else. There was also the other Valkyrie, the Dark Valkyrie in the first one. Even though I played it like 6 or so months ago, I don't remember. Played OG Doom a bit on Google. Was fun. Might go back to Doom. Fair play. The origins of man. At the end of the Long War, the one to seize the throne of the gods was the Aesir Lord Odin. But the war destroyed everything, leaving nothing to rule. Thus did Odin create the race of humans anew upon Midgard, thereby becoming the father of all existence. And then on Valkyries. Battle Maidens, Defenders of the Fallen, the Valkyrie is known as many names. By order of Odin, king of the Aesir, the Valkyries chose brave souls and lead them to Valhalla, prepare them for the coming war of the gods. She is said to appear as visions of beauty to warriors who die heroically. Those chosen by her walk the heavens as Erinhar, soldiers of the gods. Yeah, but the Valkyries change over time, so new Valkyries become available, like DLC. You know, download a brand new Valkyrie. Is there anything in here? This is just in battle and stuff, casting spells and all that. I think we'll be all right for the most part. All right. Is that it? There's a house here that we can go into, or an inn, and there's some guys we can talk to. I actually caught a glimpse of the guys riding the ships. They were more like mercenaries than pirates to me. Talk to this child. Did you know Japan is lit by magic lights, so it's bright even after sunset? If I were there, I'd probably just make me study even later. Oh my god, he's studious. All the cargo is sunk. I'm gonna starve to death. I wonder if another country is behind this, trying to ruin Japan's commerce. Okay. Oh. That's fun. Oh, looks like some sort of save point here. There's a lot of cats around, isn't there? Let's talk to these people just in case there's something.
I need you to take something off my hands. It's my cock. Oh my god. I went to the Forest of Spirits to get it.
Well, that's kind of a problem, you see.
I brought this treasure. I stole it from one of those supposedly immortal elves. But for some reason, I feel really cold. It's not my body, it's my soul.
This is your first time staying with us. Welcome to the Seaport Salute. A quick rest at our inn will heal even the most worn-down body. Even if you're on the brink of death, you'll wake up feeling good as new. Will you be staying? No, I will not. That's a shame. Come back when you've changed your mind. Okay, well, hopefully we'll make some money. Do a quick salve. Everyone loves a salve. Oh, we're only level 1. That's strange, actually, sometimes, to start an RPG at level 1. Sometimes you start sort of, you know, level 7 or 6 or so, just a little bit further away from 1, but who knows?
Royal Underground Path.
Royal, as in Japan Royal?
Funny that I, an outsider, should be telling you about it, princess.
Oh, okay. So she's sharing the body with the princess. So why is the princess this far out?
An entrance to the underground path lies deep within.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
Just curious, but you said you're the Princess of Japan, right?
That's me, bro.
What brings Her Majesty out here all alone? And where have you been all this time? They say the only daughter of King Barbarossa died some years ago.
What about you? Where have you been? What do you intend to do in Japan?
Wait, did he say he was already going there? I don't remember that. I was talking at the time.
Come to think of it, you haven't even told me your name.
Oh, it's
The name's Rufus.
it's Brick Road. When I hear Barbosa, or
Pleasure to meet you, Sir Rufus.
what I hear is the revered John Barbosa. Who's John Barbosa? I was thinking of the pirate Barbosa, because there was a but that, I mean they are talking about the pirate Barbosa. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I thought we were going to go into an open world. I don't know why, because the previous one wasn't so much like open world either. But so we were in Salud, which is a port town offering linear service to Japan. People and goods fill the bustling streets. And now we're going to head into the Lost Forest, which is nice. Yeah. Quite nice. Just checking. There is something wrong with my TikTok stuff. It just doesn't go live. Look up Atomic Shrimp John Barbos. Good video. Yeah? Why not? Why not, boys? Let's see here. Good content creator. Thank you. I like to think I am. Crap, dude. Oh, is it like a song? It's a 26-minute video, dude. Not gonna watch a 26-minute video on the goddamn... What is this? My God. I didn't say it was short. Instead, we'll watch this.
We wish to inform consumers that Sloster Sauce is available once again and is now safer for human consumption. In the 90 days since the incident, our product development and testing staff have been working themselves and each other to death to slightly improve the safety of this traditional condiment. In honor
Very nice. Very nice. Jesus. I thought it was going to be some sort of light watched video. Watch this video. It'll be a light watch. Alright. Hey, I never said it was a light watch, bro. That's not long. I think I got delay. Think you got delay? It is pretty long. Oh. How do I make the map come back? There we go. Look away. Do you hear the noise of when she drops it? She's got like a... She's making an ass clap or something, dude. Like, she made that ass clap. There's no, unless, maybe it's the right stick. I'm trying to see if there's a slide, because there was a slide in the original. Maybe she's just not that, thing. That's what she said. What? That's not long. Oh, man. Why you gotta remind me? Why you gotta remind me? It really weren't long, though, dude. Dude, I remember when my girl picked it up with the tongs, saying that ain't long. Size doesn't matter. You tell yourself that, buddy.
I can use my power here.
But when you were buying a motorcycle, did you want bigger or smaller?
Hey, what did you do?
I hit the monster with sacred light.
I
It's
want to
imprisoned in
beat
the
him.
crystal, temporarily.
Rare? Medium rare?
Sacred light. Huh.
Curious?
Yeah.
I absorb energy flowing from the roots of the world tree, Yggdrasil, and convert it to light.
Wait, but this guy
That's
don't know.
some power.
He's gonna have
I
to
guess
figure
you're
out
not
she's a Valk
exactly
or
your
something.
average princess.
I'm not your average princess.
What's wrong?
Looks like we'll need to fight it to purify it.
Oh yeah, that worked real well.
Weren't you listening? I said temporarily.
View battle tutorial? No? Yeah, just in case. It's different.
We have no choice.
Oh, okay. So it is maybe slightly different. Welcome to the battle tutorial. The entire party can be moved by moving the left analog stick position. The party by... wait, what? Position the party by moving the left analog stick. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit, like, open in that way. Note the yellow gauge at the bottom of the screen that indicates the number of action points, or AP, possessed by the entire party. Okay. This AP gauge represents the number of actions the party may take. The gauge decreases whenever a player character's action is performed. Yeah, read that. Weird. Simply moving recovers lost AP over time. Or press L3 to recover AP when you see fit. Now press and hold L3 to begin AP maximum. Oh yeah, get it to the maximum. To get it to the maximum, baby. Alright. Look at the ground surrounding the party. The ring you see here is the party's attack range. If a targeted enemy enters this range, targets would appear over its head. With the target enemy in range, press square or whatever. They all sort of like correlates to a character. Now move closer and hit this guy. When a character executes an attack, the screen shifts to the side view like this. Characters can only perform as many attacks as their equipment weapons permit. The party's currently equipped weapons permits 2 attacks. Now coordinate your timings. When an enemy part breaks off after an attack, the character will enter break mode. The characters in break mode is free to attack repeatedly for a set time, no AP costs. Now press circle, not circle, press square and X to strike at the enemy.
I too am strong.
Oh, we're in break mode, baby. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. A red area on the ground by the enemy is the attack range. You may be attacked by the enemy if you step within the area. The range's color will glow darker and eventually flash. A character who enters the enemy's attack range will be attacked. When the range is faded, as seen here, the enemy won't attack. It's faded. This is how range appears when the enemy is ready to attack. Occasionally, an enemy will fail to see a character in its attack range. In this situation, the enemy range does not flash, as shown here. You got a pitter. Like the food pitter? Delicious. Dashing is a special technique for quickly closing in on foes. The entire party will dash if you press R1. The length of time the button is held determines the dash distance. Characters who dash across the enemy's range cannot be attacked. Master dashing, and you'll be invulnerable to attacks. Oh. Look at a map in the upper right corner of the screen. The zone displays the yellow mark escape points. You must reach these points in order to retreat from battle. Now use the left analog stick to move the party to an escape point. No. An enemy group has a leader. The icon surrounding the yellow on the map designates the enemy leader. Victory will be achieved when the leader is defeated. At the time of victory, the remaining marks of the extension gauge determine how much magic crystals you receive. Amass a magic crystal in battle for more experience points. The extension gauge decreases over time spent on actions. A quick victory will bring you many magic crystals. Additionally, win with the entire extension gauge full, and you will receive an item from the enemy leader. Remember to aim directly for the leader to end the battle quickly. During movement, press up or down to split into two groups, a red team and a blue team. Now divide a party using up and down. Try moving each group with the left. Okay. Oh, I see. I get you. Okay. That's interesting. And I can swap around. Divide the party in order to sneak behind the enemy and defeat them quickly. Combine this with your standard moves for extra strategic. Use the magic items by pressing select called upon the menu. This concludes the tutorial. This battle is for real now. Defeat the enemy. Okay. So if I take Rufus and I bring him like behind, I can then come in and be like, bam, bam. Direct assault. All right, it looks like we did all right. We beat the shit out of him. I'm not sorry. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Man. Can you imagine if it came out that size didn't matter? The amount of people in the world that would just be so happy.
Looks like there's something left.
Size really doesn't matter.
It usually vanishes after the psychic energy.
No, apparently guys do care about it more than girls do, is what I've heard.
Something not native to that body. Fighting it was the only way to reveal its true form. The psychic energy possesses the body and uses it as a sort of vessel. We will be encountering more of them ahead. Watch yourself.
Sure.
Sure. Crazy. I pinged Y to show the pitter.
You had better keep that
Oh,
in mind,
me.
too.
Right.
A pitter's just a bread. Isn't it? Surely that's what you're talking about. It's just a pitter. It's just a pitter bread. Yeah, it's just a pitter bread. He's put his switch next to it for size, and it's huge. It's fucking huge. Projecting phantoms. Discharge phantoms with square. Striking an enemy with phantoms will seal it within the crystal. Alright, yeah. So this is... Touching crystallized enemies will not trigger a battle. You can move enemies or use them as platforms until the seal breaks. Hitting a photon crystal with more photons will swap places with the crystal. Unless you... Using this, you can reach faraway secluded areas. You can jump mid-air after teleporting. Or press circle. What? While teleporting. Defeat enemies, leave leave remnants. Remnants do not move. But enemies can be restored by switching screens and coming back. That's sort of interesting. Oh, whoops. And then there's a save point here as well. Projecting. Discharging phantoms with square. Striking. Oh, no. This is just a tutorial. Just a tutorial. Right. I mean... Come here, baby. No, you beat the shit out of you. Oh, no, he got me. He got me. This is not good. Alright, we got an over attack. It's going to take a moment to figure out this system, I think. Direct assault. Alright, let's get away because we don't want to get hit by that wall. Oh no, he was the leader, so it's over. Okay. Got herbs on it with salmon paste, lettuce, cucumber, and spring onions because of health. I don't know, man. I'm not a big... not into that salmon paste. That doesn't sound good to me. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay, I quite like that, actually. That's a quite cool system for getting things moved around. I'm a fighter. Holy shit. There we go, baby. Move away, move away! He didn't dodge that, dude. He didn't dodge that. I'll smack the shit out of him. And the leader's gone. How much money am I even getting from this? Yeah, like 70. That's pretty good. I'm not so sure what causes the crystals on the right to go away, even though we just got, like, tutorialized. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, yeah. I'm liking that system of the teleport. It's quite interesting. God, is anyone playing anything today? I know Icy's playing FF15 because I saw him boot it. But I don't know if anyone else is playing some cool games.
A hidden underground passage built by Japan's royal family long ago. At the cost of countless lives.
Oh, man. That's annoying. I've been messaging this seller on the TikTok shop because they sent me the wrong drinks, right? And it's been like
So
a
this'll take
week
us all the way to Dupont, huh?
and a bit. And,
It seems that way.
oh,
What do you
that's
mean,
nice.
seems? Is there something you're not telling me?
And they won't get fucking back to me.
Are you listening to me?
Nah, bro. I ain't listening to you, bro. So she saw like a rock or a sage's stick hanging out the ground. Now she's doing something with it. Who's this? Who's this guy? This must be one of the Aaron holes that she has with her. This might be like in the first game where you find places or things that have something to do with the Aaron holes.
My Einherjar. Come now to fight alongside me for the sake of Midgard. You know of what I speak.
Let me out too. I'll fight all you want. Same for me.
I as well.
Oh my god, dude.
Be silent.
The Einherjars, they all want to come out.
There will come a time when each of your powers are needed.
I don't know about that, bro. Does this guy get turned into like a real man, or does he stay like Mr. Purple? Oh no, he's a crystal.
I'll call for you. Until then, wait in here.
Just breaks it. Crushes the man's soul.
I don't believe it.
Yeah? Yeah, he's probably pieced it together now, isn't he? What was that? Oh, it's just a fever dream, mate. You just had a fever dream. You just passed out. Oh, what's going on?
Pushing on.
Imagine seeing a ghost exit new bays. You're a new bay. You just found a new bay, as we all do every once in a while, you know, just out in the McDonald's, and then she comes up to you and gives you a quest, and you're like, excuse me, what's going on here? She's like, you there eating your chicky nuggies. You go, me? And she's like, we need a venture to, you know, Leeds to get stabbed. And you're like, what? Minfra has joined the party. I travel to Perth. Oh, adventure. Adventure later, nuggies first. Sometimes you gotta eat your nuggies. So, I don't have like an Aaron Hill menu right now. I have an attack menu. He has Frigil Damsel. Freeway attack, Thunder Arrow, Absolute Wave. Okay. Yes. What we got? There's something up here. This doesn't act the way that it does in the original. In the original, you could create sort of a what do you call it? You could create a crystal that you could step on, which maybe I'll unlock that as an ability later, but it looks like it's just sort of a teleport for now. The Royal Underground Path. What's up here? No, it just said open. Oh, there was a alright, little sack. Who left their sack on the floor? Whose sack did I just open? All right, we got him. All right, we gotta get ourselves some AP here. Oof. Yeah, I haven't got enough damage yet to really. Wham, wham. I don't think there's any... Oh, that's probably a reason to overbreak. Nice. And we got a beetle shell, baby. Oh, do you know, I've been, like, losing weight pretty well. We went out yesterday. We went to Manchester because that was where the concert was. And so we ate out. We was in Manchester. We was in a place called the Academy. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, I guess the same as anywhere else. Like I worked Sunday night, so I came home, slept, drove to Manchester. We got food and then saw the concert and went home. I didn't see Manchester. I just drove through it. So I didn't see any of Manchester. I didn't hang around. But we went over there. And we went to this place called Mr. Egg. Mr. Egg was sick, dude. Sometimes when you go places that do, like, chicken... and like sometimes you go to like a place that you've just never heard of. It's not like a chain or something. You kind of get a feeling that's like, is this place gonna fucking poison me? You know, like, do they know how to cook properly? But most places do. It's just sometimes you have a bad experience and it just follows you, doesn't it? But we went to this place called like Mr. Egg. It was sick. It was so good, dude. Oh my god, their chicken was like perfect. Like, it was incredibly soft. It was like really like tasty. They we got like popcorn chicken, and they had a couple different flavors. So we got like salt and pepper. Can't go wrong with salt and pepper, can you? We got salt and pepper, and then we also got seaweed. They had like a seaweed flavored chicken. I was like, oh my god. It was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. They also did boba tea, but the boba tea wasn't that great. But the chicken was amazing. It really astounded me just how goddamn good this chicken was. So if anyone's in Manchester and they're going over to the Academy, just down the road, Mr. Egg, hit it up. Hit it up, baby. Get yourself some Mr. Egg. That's a good time. Hold circle while teleporting to jump at your destination, even if in midair. Swap places with the enemy and jump to reach the ledge. After the enemy is defeated, its remnants will not move. However, it can be restored by leaving the area. Alright, that's pretty interesting. It's kind of like Klonoa in that way. There. I love Klonoa. He's such a cutie. Like
So,
that character.
anything you want to tell me? What exactly did you do back there?
I pissed.
Who was that other guy?
Materialization. The return of the Einherjar to their living forms through an object that contains their remnant thoughts.
Einherjar?
There's a deal alert on DDR5 on
You're
Amazon
telling me
right
that
now.
the souls of the fallen, chosen for the war of the gods, just float around here?
How much? £302
No,
instead of
they exist
340.
within me.
Jesus Christ.
Satisfied?
It is Prime Day though, so if anyone needs anything.
Will he be coming along with us from now on?
If I don't toughen his spirit, he won't be able to exist apart from me. This Einherjar once stood at my side, but his soul now deteriorates from the incomplete transmigration.
But from the voices I hear inside, everyone sounds so alive.
Even a ferocious beast feels insecure the first time outside of its cage. I must keep them at my side until they regain their strength of spirit. That is my duty as the chooser of souls. Help me honor it.
Chooser of souls. Shit. Alright, head outside, or there's Einherjar. About Einherjar. Several Einherjar who were never transferred to Valhalla inhabit Lys's body. Well, gotta head off to college to get shit done and be ready. I'll be back later, but have a great stream. Alright, thanks, Real. You take care of yourself. Physique's faded, but they can be materialized by touching relics. First materialized body's soul is unstable and fades apart from its host, Alicia. To be revived as human, Einherjar must be raised to a level at which they can be freed. Check the status screen to see at what level an Einherjar will be freed. After freed, Einherjar return their power to Alicia. They begin life anew as humans. If you're lucky, you might see them again someday. Okay, I get you. What's this, A light warrior's soul emits from the sword. Perform materialization. Sylphid. I'll give my life for the peace of this world. Sylphid has joined the party. Okay, so if we raise their level, we can kick them out of our party, but then also it means there's less people in our party, but it'll level up Alicia. So I suppose it's a balance between who do you want to keep in your party and who do you want to spend to level yourself up, which is quite good. It's an interesting way to do it.
Can't we avoid this?
Now we have Selfie as well. The Selfie's gonna come in and do some damage. Oh, Selfie just got smackarooed. I do like the systems in these games. Like, I do like the Valkyrie profile system. It's pretty interesting with the way that it's like each character is designated a button. And I like the first Valkyrie profile. Well, clearly I like the first Valkyrie profile because we only... Oh, I've been poisoned. We only just sort of played the first Valkyrie profile. I wonder what happens to gear if it's on someone and I put it on someone else. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, and dindies. Just looking at all of the bits and bobs. Yeah. I don't know. If this is a bit more of a linear experience than the original game, I don't think I'd be massively against it. About grouping. Press to move in groups to divide the party. One team can divert a monster while the other attacks from behind. Mastering grouping will let you command battles more strategically. Even if a party is separated, they will combine immediately if you command them to regroup. However, if a member is too far away when regrouping, that member may be unable to join, so be careful. Try and kill this wolf, because the wolves seem to be the main instigators against me here. It seems crazy that this wolf was able to get me. Yeah, that back attack is so good. I'm pretty sure we got him with a back attack before, and it just absolutely destroyed him. So let's get up behind this guy, and then from the back, you know what I mean? Like, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Just the damage on that. It's so good.
Finish it quicker.
Oh my lord.
You shall know my power.
What have we got? It's just skeletons. Love it, love it, love it. And then we can bounce around behind this guy. It's just a good system. It's a good time. My lord. For people wondering, by the way, Final Fantasy Rebirth is still going to be like probably on the channel because I haven't done it yet. I'm not like just playing it off the channel now. I mean, I could do. Yes. Because hard mode's really what people probably want to see anyway. But I haven't hit hard mode yet. It's just wanted to play this. But oh shit. You got Alicia. But yeah, it's just like this is like the main thing now, you know. But the main thing on the channel it's all good. Well, I just saw like an orb on the floor. Oh, nice. Level up. Level up, baby. I'm sure leveling up will be easier as things go forward. You shall know my power. You know what I'm looking forward to this week? Supergirl is hitting the cinema. And I'm kind of looking forward to Supergirl. Like, I'm thinking of going and viewing it. Because I really liked the Superman film. I thought it was a really good film. I think a lot of people really enjoyed it, to be fair. But, yeah, I thought it was a good time. Thought it was a good time. I'm a little bit confused on how this works, because sometimes it seems to work a bit easier. Where did this sword come from? The heavy warrior sword emits from the sword. Yeah, grab it. It's been a while since I last fought. Kraid. Oh my god, dude, I'm craving him. Okay, well, he's not in the party. So, there's a party. Here we go. Free soul. Configure. Here we go. We could swap someone in for Kraid. Like, oh. Maybe I swap in Rufus for Kraid. Swap it out, Rufus for Kraid. Because Rufus, you know. Oh, like party. Like first party, second party. Where's this lead? Leather boots. God. I've never been good at getting people equipped. An average fluffy humbless cloud weighs about 1.1 million pounds, which is roughly 100 elephants floating above you. Oh shit. What the hell? Fame 6 nice prez. Why'd you do that to me, bro? Why are you knocking me out instead of knocking me up? What is a cumless cloud? Is a cumless... This cloud has no cum left in it. I don't think I want a cum-filled cloud. I don't know what a cumless cloud is. Is it like, I don't even know. A cum-filled cloud would be awful. Imagine going outside and getting pregnant from a cloud. What happened? It was filled with cum. Maybe it's... Oh, it does say cumless. Cumulus. What is cumulus? An average fluffy cumulus cloud. It's raining, man. Suddenly got another meaning. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. I don't think anyone would say hallelujah in that situation. Get inside! Get inside! You know, averagely. That is pretty interesting, though, isn't it? You couldn't... No one could lift a cloud. You'd break your fucking back. If you tried to lift a cloud, you'd break your back. Everyone thinks clouds are wonderful and fluffy and they're a treat to be a part of. No. They're back-breaking. You don't know how dense that cloud is. It's a bad time. 1.1 million pounds. That's what I used to weigh before I started dieting, actually. 1.1 million. It was a bad time. Wasn't good. Now I'm just down to 1. Just 1 million. I've lost 0.1. I've done hard work. That's quite a lot. You know, it might not sound like it, but it is. It's quite a lot. Clouds are awesome until you're on a mountain and the cloud runs over you. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a cloud run over me. How does it feel to have a cloud become part of you? What is the feeling of being engulfed? Is that the right word? Engulfed by a cloud? It's awesome at the beginning, but suddenly awful. I think I've pissed myself. No, it's the cloud playing tricks on you. Naughty cloud. I bet Sephiroth wants to be, like, inside the cloud. I bet he does. He's a dirty fucking bastard. £20 credit to show your creators some love. Connect on Discord. What? Google Play Store's apparently offering me £20 credit on Google Play. On Discord. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Just boost myself. The chains. The chastity belt chains. They fell off. I remember. She was tied up here like Princess Leia at one point. I felt like you're in a 360-degree shaped shower. That sounds fun, dude. strip down naked, get washed, take some soap. Next time there's a giant cloud, go outside, get some soap, and just lather up inside of it. See what happens. Just don't do it when it's raining and thundering and stuff, like, you know, like inside a thundercloud. Oh shit, boys! Bring the PlayStation! We better get a free hookup! God damn. I'm not paying for the power. Oh no, what's going on here? I guess she was like ripped away from her mum or something. This is probably the Valkyrie, not the princess though, right? I'm gonna have to look into PCSX stuff and see if I can fix stutter. What's this, dude? What's she grabbing? I'm just looking up starter stuff, and I was like, why is he looking at his phone? Who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy from the, like, box art. My God, look at this guy. He looks like he looks like the guy from Summoner.
Midgard is in trouble, right? I'm ready to go with you.
So your body is strong enough?
Nah, bro.
This is my soul.
That's good.
This is my soul.
Welcome.
You said his name's Dylan? Dylan?
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I think this guy's done some bad shit in his life. I mean, look at him,
I've been
man.
checking our path by reading psychic energy present in objects along the way. I know where we're going.
It'd be funny if some of the stuff from
What are you talking about?
well, not funny. It'd be fun if some of the stuff from Valk 1 shows up in this game. Like, some of the characters. I mean, obviously, like, most of them would be dead, right? But imagine if Yume or someone just shows up. Also, I'm imagining this is quite a bit later. Antique pendant. Dylan has joined the party. Fuck you, Dylan, mate. That's what that's what I think. Okay. So if we look at the statuses of, let's say, Brad, free level. There we go. So we can release him at level 7. Can I look at other characters? Level 6, level 6. And then it looks like Rufus, Dylan, and myself obviously can't be freed. 6, 6, 7. I might have to look up 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, juggling this pair of balls. Might have to look up if it's better to free them at a later level rather than early on. All right. I need to heal, so this is really bad. 6-7. There's something about 6-7 that annoys people, and that's quite funny. I'm pretty sure that's why kids do it. Is because
We must.
it annoys old people. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Icy does stuff like that to annoy me. Like, that... Man, I'm a staint. I'm a staint. See you the next one. What? I'm a staint. Alright, you take care of yourself, Comas. He's a staint. He got upset with the 6-7. He was like, I'm fucking out of here, bro. You 6-7-ing?
I am no fighter, but I will do best.
Maybe he's tired. 100%. 100%, dude. Fuck this, boy. 6-7. You 6-7 it out. See ya. You take care of yourself, Comas. Thanks for coming back. What a guy. I heard his penis above average. And why is anyone telling me that, though? Why are people messaging me? Telling me, you got Valkyrie Profile 2, you bald bastard? I'm playing Valkyrie Profile 2. Oh, not the enemy advantage. No, no, no. How you doing, Neon? Alright, I gotta get my AP back. No, these wolves suck, man. They just come up to you and they grab you. It's so bad. At least, like, nothing in the game right now is that tough. That blew him. That blew the guy off the goddamn stage. My shoulder is so bad, dude. My shoulder is so bad. Just sitting in the car yesterday, driving, my shoulders are so stiff. I'm genuinely, like, just an old fucking dude. Like, my body's breaking under the pressure. Xbox is adding RV there yet to Game Pass? Oh, yeah? I'll be there, yeah, it's alright. I played a little bit of it. Me and my sister did. Enjoyed it. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to hit that overdrive, but it just ain't happening yet. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bang. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bim, bap, bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Oh. Nah, dude. She don't want to be on streams.
We fight battle upon battle.
She's not massively keen on the way people speak to her. Oh, no, no, FX Vice Pres is still in the chat. That was a while ago. I think, you know, I think he disappeared because I said he had a Bingus Wingus. He'll sense it. I said he had a Bingus Wingus, and he got upset. He was like, "Don't you dare say my Bingus is Wingus." But what's he gonna fucking do? Where does this lead? Okay, maybe not there then. Maybe this way? I don't know. I don't even know how I would even get, like, a collaboration going with another channel. I suppose I could just go into, like, another channel that's streaming RV there, yeah, and be like, who want to do a collab? But I think that's also a bit of a dick move, going into other people's channels and just asking them to collaborate. What you're supposed to do is go into, like, Twitch channels and become a part of their community and like, do that stuff. You're supposed to, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to, like, become a part of someone's community, and then, but I've said this before. I'm not massively into watching streams, honestly. It's not that I think streaming's bad. I obviously stream myself. I just much prefer creating them. And if I'm watching one, I just think I could just be making something instead.
Death is no great thing.
So I just don't watch them. Want me to introduce you to some? Ooh. You know some hot streamers to do some like KFC mukbangs with. If there's genuine interest in seeing people play stuff with me and whatnot, then it's not something I'd be against. I'd be down with that. I'd love to play with some people. I'm not sure that people actually want to see it though, because if I became, I'd still try and read chat, but it'd be kind of hard to like interact with someone and do the chat at the same time. You know, like Resi Evil. Oh my god, what a guy! I bet this guy has like a big old dingus, a bingus dingus. I know X-Vice Prez has a Wingus Bingus, but I bet this guy has a Bingus Dingus. You gotta have a Bingus Dingus to like Resident Evil, don't you? Have you played any of the Resident Evil games, Ice, or have any of them piqued your interest? You kind of strike me as someone that maybe doesn't want to play horror games. I might be wrong. Not like maybe too scared of them, but just not interested in the genre. I don't understand horror altogether. I think you should give one of the Resident Evil games a go though. Like maybe like Resident Evil 4, like either the original or the remake. They're pretty easy to get into. I wouldn't. See, I think Resident Evil 2 is good. I think I shouldn't. All right, fair play. If you don't want to, I think you can pick it up pretty cheap and it's a good time. Resident Evil 4 is really good. I think I wouldn't suggest Resident Evil 2 for you. If you like the other Resident Evil stuff, then I would say go down 2. 2's great. Like, 2's really good, but I don't know if I would, in like a modern day market, I don't know if I would suggest that one as the go-to. I think something... Because Resident Evil 4 is more on rails, so I think it's easier to get through. Like, RE2, there's more exploration. Like, you have to sort of figure things out. Where RE4, you just kind of hold your hand and it just leads you down that path anyway. why I would put someone on 4. 4's not my favorite Resident Evil. It's a good one. It's not my favorite. But it's probably where I would suggest people go. Because it seems to be quite well done. My plan is FF15, 16, 7, E33. Yeah? That'll last you for like 3 years. I didn't say it wasn't good. I just explained why. I wouldn't give it like a thing. It's not about quality. It's about ease of access. I think the fact that you have to like go around searching for items and stuff, and you can get lost in the... You can get lost. I mean, you'd have to like really try to get incredibly lost, but I think it's still... I think it's still a lot easier to get frustrated and drop RE2 than it would be to drop 4. Like, Ashley is annoying, but she isn't actually that bad as long as you, like, pay attention. Thoughts on the Spanish Empire? I don't know anything about the Spanish Empire. Tell me about the Spanish Empire and I'll tell you my thoughts. I think the Spanish... what did they do? I don't know anything about them. Man, baby. I'm going to take a guess on what the Spanish Empire did. As someone who doesn't know anything about the Spanish Empire, I'm going to take a guess. I think they went around... I think they went around accusing people of not paying attention to them. And it would anger them. They'd go, "You're not paying attention to us!" And people would be like, "Who are you?" They'd go, "You're not paying attention." But they would never explain themselves. Attack of 10. This guy's got a Basti sword. Short bow, long sword. This long sword does 6. Just give this to our girl. Destiny 2 or Solar Expanse? What to play? Whatever one grabs your attention. I think Destiny 2 has very good shooting. I think it's got a really good shooting in it. I just didn't care for the way that... It didn't make me come back. Destiny 2 never made me come back to play it. Like, I didn't care about booting it up again. Well, I don't think Destiny 2 actually made money. I think when you look into the statistics of Destiny 2, it looks like it should be making money. And it looks like one of those things that's like out of all of the types of games that has done what Destiny 2 has done, it has done it like the best, I think. Like when we look at numbers, like other than maybe Warframe, I don't know. But I think when you still look into the statistics, I think it's been losing money for years and years and years. But you would assume because of it still running and the way that it has got quite a large player base, that it hasn't. But I think it has just been losing money. Because I'm pretty sure I heard about this like a year ago. It just like people keep saying, "Oh, we need the Destiny 2 model," but the Destiny 2 model doesn't make enough to justify it. It's just the most popular of them. I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. They are number 5. What do you mean they are number 5? Oh, in the largest empires? You'll never guess who is number 1. Empires. What constitutes an empire? Is it China? Is it a Chinese empire? What constitutes an empire? No, it's Donald Trump. He's made a huge empire. Well, Destiny 2 is free to play. They have all the other skins and stuff, but it's just not enough to obviously convince people into putting the money in. I mean, even with the, I don't know how you would do it. I mean, from what I played of Destiny though, it was quite good quality. They did quite a good bit of work on that. And they did support it for a long time. I mean, I think I don't know if they're still supporting it. I think half their team got fired sort of semi-recently, didn't they? Or something like that. They ended development. All right. Destiny. Zoe Deschanel. Destiny. Ein Herrenjol. This must be a boost. This has to be a boost.
I think the entrance is close.
Great. There you go again with your visions.
You watch your mouth. Don't you dare insult the princess like that. Your whining's insufferable.
Hey, she asked me to come along.
Swear allegiance to the princess, or be on your way.
Enough!
He looks a little bit like the protagonist from Nier. Not Automatic Tomatoes, but the other one. Replicant. Or just Nier. Not young man Nier, but dad Nier.
So the king of Japan keeps pet monsters?
They're not the kings. These are souls who swore loyalty to Japan, still bound to their country after death. They take the form of beasts to protect their land from invaders. I hope you're not too unnerved by this. I'd hate to think that I'd misjudged your caliber.
I reckon the princess was gonna die, and instead of the Valkyrie taking her soul, she just sort of fused with her. Man's the biggest simp. Who's the biggest simp? Me? Oh no, the other guy. I mean, I could be the biggest simp. Dye my skin yellow, I become the biggest Simpson. Merch!
Let's find the weak point in its armor.
Got ourselves a tail. I don't want to get I want to get smacked. Get around it, get around it. I keep smacking his, oh, that's nice. He's got, like... he's got, like... thingy in it. There we go. I think we've got him from the ass. Violent Purge. Hit him in his asshole again. Oh, God. Why you little... What? Why you little, you fucking piece of shit. There we go, he did. Or dead. Still watching regularly. What? Keeping up? What? Still watching what regularly? Simpsons? Me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that far in. Wait, I mean, what was... I might be able to see what the last episode I watched. I still... Apparently, it's gotten bad again. From... I saw, like, Super Eye Patch Wolf made a video. I didn't watch it, but I saw that he made a video about it. Apparently, it got bad again. I think the thing with Simpsons for me, and I've said this so many times, it's not that I think The Simpsons is, like, amazing, but it's familiar. And that's what I like about it, is I can sit down and I can watch an episode of The Simpsons, and whether it's good or bad, I can eat my dinner to it. Or I can enjoy the fact that it's Homer being Homer, or whatever. I'm on season 37, episode 12, The Fallen Guy Yee Yee, and there's another like 3 episodes in that season. And then is season 38 out? No. So I'm nearly up to date with The Simpsons. I'm not fully up to date. I'm not fully up to date. I'm about 3-4 episodes off. But I just like the familiarity of it. It's just easy light watching. So I'm never too concerned on whether an episode is good or bad. The only episode that has ever like really strucken me as god awful is the episode with Lady Gaga. And I like Lady Gaga. I think she seems like a nice lady. But that episode is fucking dreadful. It is so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. I think it's a Lisa-centric episode, which Lisa-centric episodes aren't always bad. They are a bit preachy. And I think that there is a problem with Lisa's character. I think they want her to be like this sort of political character that is interesting to listen to. But I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I don't need politics thrown into like half of the shit I'm watching. So I went and saw Hay Williams last night, and she was fantastic, but there was a band on before her, and I don't want to put them down. They're not listening though, so it's fine, and they'll probably never hear this, but wasn't a huge fan of their music. But one of the things they did is they played like 4 or 5 songs, and then they started getting political, and it was like, I'm sick of my tax dollars being spent on this and this and this and this. And they made it all about like some war that's going on and whatnot. And I was like, I came here to listen to music and have a good time. I don't give a fuck what your political stance is. I just want to hear some music, you know? And I get that some people, they want to have this sort of relationship with an artist, and they want to know what that artist stands for, you know, they want to know. I don't fucking care, honestly. It's not that I don't care about other people and the struggles they're going through, but I just don't care how you feel about a situation. I bought a ticket to listen to the song, but at the same time, it's like me coming on here and saying, oh, I don't like this and I don't like that, while someone just wants to hear me talk about maybe a game I'm playing or something, you know? Also, one of the reasons I think it felt so bad was because they were playing awful. It was awful. It was actually awful. I heard people around me making fun of them because they were that bad, and it felt like the only time the crowd sort of enjoyed what they were saying was when she started talking about politics. So God damn it, I see you triggered Ethan's takes. I mean, really, if people don't want to hear... I don't know, there's not really much else to watch the channel for if you don't want to hear me talk. Some people say the same about One Piece. I like One Piece. It is sort of easy watching as well. Some people feel obligated to use their platform to speak out on such things. Why that topic? Why that topic? Isn't she a fun character? Taking care of Sarah, etc.? I've spoken about Lightning enough. I don't... it's fine. I love her. I do. And some people don't. That's absolutely fine. Comes down to personal taste. She's pretty, though. She's pretty. Yeah, some people do want to use their platform to push a political stance. But I just think... sometimes I think when you're doing a political take on your channel or whatever, right? It alienates more than it resonates. I think if like it would be as if like I watched PewDiePie and I was like, oh man, I love PewDiePie. PewDiePie's my favorite. I can't believe I love him. And then he went and said something like completely awful. You know, I'd be like, oh my God, that's awful. He said something awful. And he's like, I really stand for this. I'd ignore that part because I don't agree with it. And I feel like that's how most audiences would react to those kinds of situations anyway. Rather than going, oh yeah, you're right, the way that you think is right, and I was wrong, if they were wrong, they would just go, fuck off. Like, and unless the person that you're talking to already thinks that way, I think most people switch off and just don't listen. So it's just like, I think it's a bit fucking pointless. You know? What I'm saying is, I don't think people actually change their opinions. I think they just stick to whatever they think, and they just push it and push it and push it. And if someone tells them the opposite, they just pretend as if the facts or the things don't exist. You know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying people don't react. I'm not saying if someone said something bad, people wouldn't point it out. But I'm saying people won't change their opinions. They don't hear people's opinions and change them. They just fucking stick to their own. You know? And that's what I'm saying. PewDiePie. Who's PewDiePie? I know a guy named PewDiePie. I don't know this PewDiePie. Very good. He says it how an old man would say it. I say it how an old man would say it. Yeah. I'm an old man. So I just don't know. I don't know. I think it's a weak way to get an audience on your side. I think your art should speak for itself. And I think if your art is shit, you shouldn't rely on I'm a good person to bring an audience in. But at the same time, it is a powerful tool, so... A deadly presence lurks within. Oh, let me continue. Let me see what's in it. Oh, wait, I can just fight this thing again and again. Ah, shit. The wizard's got hit. God damn it, I was in the zone a little bit. I'm trying to break his armor. Oh my god, we hit break mode again. Can I just, like, constant break mode him? That'd be so funny. I gotta get around him so I can... Who did he hit? I gotta get around him so I can hit his other, like, weak point. Maybe break that off. I never tried breaking off his, his thingy. Oh my god, who did he... Oh my god, my girl died. My main girl died. Yeah, oh my god. Can I even heal? Oh no, no. Do I have anything? Oh, if it isn't famous X Price, I think you better get in here, Ice, real quick. Anyway. Oh, unicorn plume. That's how you're getting back up, isn't it? She is on the floor. So if I do unicorn plume. Oh, they're both here on the floor. I guess I don't have enough AP to do an item. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just not allowed to menu. Oh, today is a tame day. No trickses. What? No trickses. Oh. Music has been a tool to stick it to the man. I'm not like saying politics can't come into music, by the way, because it has absolutely been a huge tool. It's just sometimes if you're opening up for a band, maybe don't need it, you know, because I don't care what you have to say. That's all I'm saying. It's not that I disagreed with what they were saying. To be honest, I can't really remember what they were saying, but there was a lot of people cheering, so it was probably all right. I don't know. But, just didn't fucking need it. Just didn't need it. You know, I came out for a night of music, lightheartedness. I didn't want to get into a political conversation. Anyway. Because of the halo effect. I don't care about anything an actor, singer, athlete has to say. The halo effect. Halo 2?
So, this is Japan.
I'm babysitting. I know who...
My home.
I know who would trust me with a baby.
Which means it's the end of the line for me.
Alright, see you later.
I'll just take what's coming to me and let Her Majesty be on her way.
Take what's coming to you.
Please, won't you escort me to the castle? To Father. I mean, to the king.
As a loyal knight of Japan, I will accompany you anywhere. The land appears much as I remember it. I think I can lead the way.
Someone good at one
You're
thing
a
is expected
princess,
to be
right?
good at many other things.
Can't you just toot on a whistle and have some loyal servant whisk you back
I'll toot
there?
on something in a minute.
Isn't it about time you gave up this little charade, Princess Alicia? Or perhaps, since I can only assume the souls of your heavens-bound Einherjar are listening, it would be simpler if I just called you Valkyrie.
Whoa, baby. He's pieced it together.
Indeed.
There's two of you in there.
Yeah.
I'm Silmeria. Hello.
The sister of Hrist and Lenneth. youngest of
Oh.
the trinity of goddesses that rule fate under Odin.
Oh, did Lenif get like a promotion?
Valkyries aren't incarnated as humans. Not without a reason. I've heard that Japan is planning to rebel against the gods. You must be here to find evidence of that and bring it back to Odin.
Whatever you might have heard, this Valkyrie is no longer a servant of Odin's. It was Odin's mistake that awakened me when I should have been reborn as Princess Alicia.
Ah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you oppose him.
Granted, there's no way I can prove it. Take care.
Hold on. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Just tell me one thing. What will you do when you meet the king?
I'll assess the king's sincerity, then prepare Japan for war with the gods.
The pan. I'll provide the pan with some oil. Make myself up a tasty dinner. Cooking on the pan. God damn. Chapter 2. Darkness in Japan. What's punctuation when you're typing with one hand? I think I could do some. Like a regular person usually has stupid as fuck politics beliefs not worth listening to. The halo effect would lead you to think Sabrina Carpenter has ideas worth listening to. I don't know. I don't know if she does. I've never heard her talk, really. She seems nice, though. She seems quite funny. But I don't know. I'm surprised I typed words. You could do text-to-speech. I think that automatically adds punctuation as well. But in reality, she's just as worth listening to as a random person on the street. Well, yeah, she probably would be. Like, not when it comes to singing, but, you know. But then I think a conversation with her would be interesting. But I don't know if I'd want to go towards politics. Politics is such a... I don't know if I think politics is an interesting conversation, right? Because at the end of the day, it's just naming things that are, like, happening for the most part, you know? Like, if you're still trying to figure out where you want to put your allegiance, if you're trying to figure out about what you think's right and wrong, then it's like, all right, yeah, it's interesting. But if you already have your ideas, a conversation where someone goes, do you know what? I don't like racism. And then his mate goes, yeah, me too. Not an interesting conversation. We've not learned anything new, except how these two people feel. We just know that they both have a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't add anything to the... If you've already figured out how you feel, is it interesting anymore? If someone says to you, like, oh, what do you think about this guy's political beliefs? And you go, oh, I don't know about them, tell me. Now you're learning something. It's interesting now. But if we're not actually adding anything new to the conversation, it's just two people telling each other that they're correct. Because I feel like that's how most conversations about politics sort of go. Is either it's like someone will go, oh, this thing looks good. And you go, are you fucking insane, mate? Do you know what they actually talk about? And then it turns out either you just disagree with them or they have no fucking clue. Because I feel like that's a lot of politics as well nowadays, is people will go, oh, this guy has some ideas. And you go, do you know what the fuck he's saying? And they'll go, well, he said this thing. And you go, yeah, he did say that thing. And this is why he said it. And then he also said this, and this. And they go, oh, I didn't know about any of that. That's really bad. And you go, yes, it is. So... Politics is boring until it affects stuff that you care about, Leon. That's the truth of it, honestly, mate. It's boring until it affects the stuff you're interested in. You know? I didn't care about politics until, maybe early this year? And I still don't have a huge grip on it. But the stuff I'm hearing, I don't like. But I'm not going to get into it. I don't know. I have people on the street who just dance on street corners. Now that would be fun. The counter argument is that you can learn something from everyone. Can you? You can learn how stupid the public is, and how like no one actually does any research, because that's how it feels. It's not really a conversation then, is it? Discourse didn't actually take place. There was no exchange of ideas, simply an echo chamber. That's what I think most things are, is just sort of echo chamber. People are more willing to listen to people that just say the thing they want, rather than the thing that questions it. Then again, this is just me saying shit that you know, that I think's true. It doesn't mean it is. But there might be loads of people out there that want to hear the opposite. Even if they completely agree, it must be for different reasons. It might not be. It might be the exact same reason. Like, I mean, some people just don't like stuff. Nope, back to negative. I'm going back to negative. I'm a negative man. Even if they look stupid, there's always... Oh, really, Aaron? Really, ex-vice pres? That's what you're going to do? You're going to come into my house, get all of the mayonnaise, squeeze it into a big bowl, and then force my dad to eat it. He's allergic to mayo. That's awful. I don't know. Oh, there's cats all over this game. There's got to be something to do with the cats. There's got to be like some deeper meaning to the cats. How much money do I have? Oh no, I'm not really. I'm not a political man. There's nothing I could say politically that would really be, I think, shocking to anyone, or would bring new ideas. So they say Japan is a country of knights, but sorcery here is incredible as well. I attribute it to King Barbossa and the three mages who work under him. I get why one would think most people are boring jerks. Yeah? If they keep progressing like this, even the gods will be hard-pressed to keep pace. Just my luck. I'm stuck here in Japan. The linear is out of service, they say. Well, it won't kill me if they take it easy around here for a while. I think people clearly have reason behind why they think certain things, but not everything's valid. Sometimes people don't say what they really think. They say what they think is the best way to explain it. And I get why they would do that. But, like, I think it's really easy to blame other people, and it's harder to look inside. And I think a lot of people's issues are kind of personal. Like, the things that they can fix, but they're not looking at it like that. They always amount it to something else, you know? Like, there's a lot of stuff that obviously people can't just fix overnight, you know? But there's still, like, I think there's still a lack of personal, what's it called? Like, taking personal responsibility with some stuff. That fat bastard Trump. Trump is okay compared to the clown King John. I don't know. King Jong's pretty bad. They're both pretty bad. They're both pretty bad. Don't mess with me during training. I'm getting the hang. When I grow up, I'm going to be one of the king's knights. That's why I have to train. He's at it again. Training, training, and more training with the sword. I want him to serve King Barbossa well, but studying never hurt either. We Knights of Japan patrol the streets, making it safe for travelers like you. You won't encounter monsters or thieves here, so enjoy your stroll. That's nice. There's an armory here as well. And a house. Hello, sir. It's dangerous to leave town at night. Besides, Japan's beautiful after dark. House. I went and stayed at the inn. Why is it dark still? Hey, you over there. You're a dead ringer for Princess Alicia. Her birth brought so much joy that many people named their daughter Alicia. Not Alicia, Alicia. For her to die at such a young age, life can be so cruel. Oh, read. Tactical guidebook. In battle, the lives of allies are in the commander's hands. Yet, no. Ye who know, ye who would... Jesus fucking Christ, can't read. Ye who would command, ye know ye by hearts these secrets. Elements dashing. I'm alright. I'll figure this shit out. It's most stuff I know from just playing RPGs anyway. Talk. Everybody wants to talk. Welcome, how might I help you? No, not... What's she got? She got any, like, secrets? Oh, yeah, she's got some secrets. And I can even purchase one of these. Oh, no, because I'm not a trusted person, she won't sell to me. Spectacles. Allows a wearer to discern a foe's abilities and weak points. That's pretty good. I think that's a usable item, though. I don't think it's... I think it's consumable. Yeah, display items for consumption. Yeah, it is. There's also, like, gear here for, like... One of the issues I have is I'm gonna have to, buy everyone gear, but I don't think I have loads and loads of money right now. I have 5,900. And I've got, like, getting everyone gear would just feel a bit... I'm gonna have to strip them by the time I, like, get round to that. But, I mean, there's still, like... I mean, that's pretty good, but that's 2,000. That's a lot of money. The 32 one, that's pretty good. Crossbow, ruby mace. I don't think weapons break in this game like they do in... They take it from 26 to 32. 23 to 25. And then 24, which is what? 4, 5, 6. 6 plus. I don't know if it's worth getting gear or just waiting. Head. Oh, I had like... Oh, I got stuff. Worn shield. Empty shell. This does nothing for me. Strengthening rune. Oh, that's cool. So I could get something that makes me a little bit stronger. Earth rune. Does it actually, though? It makes my HP up. So it strengthens my, like, my HP. This will do my hit. I don't actually know what hit does. Does it tell me if I go into skill? No. Insect stinger. RDM. What is RDM? RDM's the... I can't remember what RDM is. Or Oh, explain. Viewing stats. Here we go. RDM, reduced damage. Ah, okay. And hit rate, of course. And then add is avoid. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nothing just gives me straight. I mean, this will give me more health. I'll leave it for now. Have I got anything better for this guy? Well, there's leather gloves. I was hoping for a better sword. I could give him something that would give him a bit of a better sword. I mean, you make money pretty easily from what I experienced in the first game. Yeah, I mean, it is... I don't know when this game came out. Probably like 2004 or something. Though this was a traditional era away from that. The transitional era, yeah. It's a shame that we don't get books, like, anymore. Like, for games. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm not against a digital book. Something that, like, saves on paper and just you can just look it up while playing your game. Because PlayStation does that. I don't know if Steam has, like, manuals, but that would be good. But I just don't know who would read them as well. Like, if it's not, like, already in the box, who's going to read it? Reduced density matrix. Nah, I'm gonna save my money for now and wait until I get some better gear. I just don't... I think upgrading would be good. Time toilet. I mean, I remember back in the day coming home from, like, buying a game and reading the manual in a car, you know? This is ridiculous. I don't believe it. The prices are skyrocketing. Wine imported from Sorel Monferrand. Montferrand. I've heard of there, because that was in the first game. It's doubled in price. Doubled! They'll give me some linear service excuse. Was there an accident or something? Why would you bring a magazine when you could read the manual of the game you were playing? Yeah, no, magazines are lame, bro. Give me that San Andreas. Give me that San Andreas booklet. I need to learn. Give me my printed off sheet of sheets. My sheet of cheats. My cheat of sheets. Did you notice the lamps on the road? Their light burns by magic. Japan has 3 powerful sorcerers known as the 3 mages. Here in Japan, we enjoy a better life than the others, all thanks to the 3 mages. You're travelers, aren't you? Did pirates really raid the liners from Sword? The castle has kept us in the dark, though the guards won't talk about it. I sometimes see people named ICX on Reddit. ICX? Is it like Dark Icy? Like, who knows what this version of Icy is gonna say? The end of the beginning, the power of all, the World Tree. The World Tree, Yggdrasil, supports the world of gods, men, and the undead. When it withers, all is destroyed. When it blooms, all prospers. However, it is not to be seen in the human world. It lies protected by elves deep within the forest of spirits, where none may reach it. All books here are about theology. What is theology? Like the study of, I don't know, like the gods or something? That man stroking some cats. Chapel. I do like this sort of 2D, 2.5D style or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it, but I do quite like it. Study of Theo. Theo Von? Study of... My lord. Oh. It's study of religion. Oh, is it? She's always on my case about praying before bedtime. My mother turned into a religious zealot after the demon possessed the princess here. The princess eventually died, but I'm not sure demonic possession was the cause. Would you care to offer prayer? It'll put your soul at ease. No. Nope, I liked the study of good old Teddy. Teddy? Oh, I had a friend that cut a hole in his teddy. Do with that knowledge what you will. Young people say I'm crazy, but to me, the air around here seems heavy lately. Now they keep the castle closed off, but it used to be open when the princess was alive. Huh? Yeah, the weird thing is he was like kind of proud of it when I found that. He was like, yeah, mate, you guess what I did? I'm good. I suppose even the great king cannot bear the pain of losing a child. History of Japan. The entire world was entangled in a war. Mill? Yeah. And warrior princess Celeste became a hero to thousands. Later, in the year-long war, it was the Queen Ferris. Virus? I don't know. Who would be hailed as the hero. The exploits of these two women brought great prosperity to Japan. However, warrior princess Celeste would later lead enemy troops against Japan in the year-long war. Queen Ferris bravely drove her blood sister Celeste's forces back, losing her arm in the process. The wound caused by Ferris's arrow took Celeste's life. That's sick, dude. Like, just a warrior lady with one arm. That's so cool. God damn. Japan's over. We have to switch with the guards at the postern gate soon. The postern? I mean, there's only one reason for that. One way or another, that teddy is getting extra stuff in. Oh no, dude. Mum found my teddy and she sewed him back up. What the fuck? So mad, dude. I say we go grab a bite to eat. Who cares if we're a little late? Think about it. Nobody goes around to the rear, so we might as well take a break, right? Someone goes around the rear, I'm sure. Series off limits to the public. File a request and come back in the daytime if you have business at the castle. It used to be that even commoners were allowed to enter freely, but since Princess Alicia passed away, the royal chambers remain firmly shut. I don't usually chat like this, but you just look so much like the princess. Alright, so we gotta go find the back entrance. I've been looking for years for a back entrance. I can never find one. Take that as you will. Oh, my lord, dude. It's weird sometimes how people don't feel shame for things. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Outskirt. Postern Gate. Oh, okay. Oh, it's prime mosquito season here. My ankles are all bitten up. Yeah, dude, I had a fly all over me at work the other day. Like, ridiculous. You wouldn't let me go, dude. And I was sitting there talking to him. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm trying to get some blood, bro. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Get the fuck out of here. I slapped him out the he'd come back. He'd be like, he come back with a gun. He held me up. He said, let me suck that blood. I'm like, whoa, 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 don't shoot, bro. It's crazy.
Yes, but I don't know how.
Hey, is Silmeria Valkyrie sleeping up there?
I don't know. She won't answer me.
Perhaps she sensed Hrist, and now she's hiding.
Are we being followed? Wait, nobody said anything about that. This is getting out of hand.
This guy's so
jumpy. You don't have any loyal servants left in the castle, do you?
Dallas.
Who's that?
If Dallas were here... He's a childhood friend. I heard he became one of the 3 mages.
The 3 mages?
The 3 mages, dude. Not the 1 or 2, but the 3. Don't even think about 4.
Up to?
I'm pretty sure the 3 mages' laboratory is underground. But that's just what I've heard. I've never actually been down there.
I remember underground chambers. Only back then they were used as dungeons. Let's go.
I hope we can find them. Let's stick together. speak to me. I need your help.
The way she ran was kind of funny there. When you get mosquito bites, how long does it take you to get over the effects? If I can ignore the bite, then it's fine. But I'm an itchy boy, you know. I'm always scratching myself. You know, sticking fingers where I shouldn't. You know, if I find a hole, it's the goal. You know, and that's the issue. Is I'm just always around. What I hate is like bites on my toes and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone's ever had a bite on their toe. It sucks. It's awful. Anything around my feet, I kind of hate. Stop doing crack. Oh boy, I won't ever stop doing crack. When I find a hole, it's the goal. Hey, baby! Stop doing crack. That's really funny, Ice. I like that. That's good. In fact, actually, I'm going to steal that. That was me that said it. Go down on crack? That's funny. My God. My God, baby. Stop doing crack. Get some help. Where am I headed? Middle of the... Ooh, chest. Leather boots. This is 100% going to be like a... like an area, right? Like later on that we have to like go in and deal with some dudes. I mean, look at it. It has like evil church vibes. You know? Got the evil church vibe. Oh, there's chests here. Dwarf something. Union plume. Nice. I need to actually buy some union plumes. They're pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Because they're Phoenix Downs. I love Phoenix Downs. I always try to keep like 10 or so Phoenix Downs on me. Just because like they're so useful. And you really do need them. Like, as soon as you run out of them, that's when you need them. I should have saved. What was going on with that big guy? He was barely moving his legs. Why is this a part of the castle? It's like gone into disarray. It's fallen apart. There's going to be a basilisk down there. He's going to look me in the eyes, turn me to stone, make me rock hard. Oh my God, there's skeletal men. Brother? Whoa, look at those pink toes.
I hate to break it to you, but I'd say Dupin really is keeping pet monsters.
No! This can't be.
She's so hurt by it. No!
Oh, Father.
What have you done? What have you done, Daddy? Daddy, no. All right. I think we're outside of the... No, he's looking at us. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. He's targeting me. Oh, he missed. Knob job. Imagine missing. What a complete knob. What a complete knob. He just missed. What's probably worse is that he missed and then I pointed it out as hard as I could. I'm going to go back up and save. Don't you miss every day? Every shot I take. You know, hey, girl, can I get that number? Nah, fuck off, bald bastard. Oh, man. Hey, girl, can I get that number? Not you, ugly boy. Every day I miss. I take shots, man, but I miss every day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every day, bro. I'm out here every day missing. Shit. Got caught up on him a little bit. Got a little bit caught up. Oh, I sort of have missed every shot I've took, honestly, actually. But at least I took the shots. Some people don't even do that.
You have to try hard.
You know, it's easier to live with your mistakes than it is to live with your regrets. Well, not always. It depends on what your mistake is. You know? Like, if your mistake was thinking maybe I'm not lactose anymore, I think it's easier to live with the regret than the mistake.
It's no great thing, just a fleeting pain.
You know?
We can do it.
Oh no. Surely you can check every once in a while. I think if you're checking if you're still lactose or not, lactose intolerant, you should be eating cheese or drinking milk on the toilet. I don't think you should be, like, doing it just out and about willy-nilly, you know? I don't think you should be just, you know, oh, it's the biggest day of my life, my wedding. I wonder if I can still not eat cheese. Oh, I've shit myself. You get diarrhea? I think that's what people with lactose intolerance sort of typically have. Either they feel really bad or they shit themselves. I think it's usually like, because your body can't process it, can it? So I think it's just instant dismissal. I don't have it. I think I'm quite lucky I don't have diabetes. Unless I do, and I just eat so much sugar that it just never became an issue for me, and I'm unaware. But I think I am really lucky from the amount of, like, fizzy drinks and my diet and stuff, and, like, just the weight and everything. I think I'm quite lucky that I never got diabetes. I mean, there's still time to come. You know, who knows? I really hope not, though, because it does sound really bad. Like, it sounds like it really impacts your life in a way that is just not great. You know, it really, like, is a part of your decisions. I think any illness that affects the way I live, like, on a regular basis would, for me, just be... It'd be theoretically really shit. I think after a while, you get used to living with like, with what you can and can't do, right? But the theoretical side of it just sounds so bad. Like, oh, it, you know, like, oh, it is going to affect everything. Oh, okay, great. Well, that's my life. It's over, but it's not the reality. I appreciate the freedom to eat whatever I want. But yeah, I think I could handle it because the dieting thing stops me from eating whatever I want whenever I want. Like, and it's not because I'm limited to what I can eat. It's just because if I eat more than I should, then I'll gain weight. Oh no, my girl's dead. I've not done a very good job of keeping them, like, alive. I don't think I have any spells. Do you? How do you not have any fucking spells? There we go, sorry. The thing that's cool about dieting is eventually when your microbiome shifts, you crave the good stuff. You crave the good stuff. Do you have any spells? No, I don't have any spells. I don't think so. I think I need to get a magic book and put it on him, like in the original, but I just don't have any. I went on vacation last week and my wife's family made red meat and grease for like every fucking meal. And by day 2, I was like, guys, can we please eat some vegetables? I would kill for a salad right now. I do like a salad. Use. I don't have any spells to give this fucker. I have a thunder gem. I should have bought some books. Knowledge is the most important meal of the day. Shut up. Some sort of machine. Drip on me, baby. Knowledge is the most important meal of the day. That's such a good fucking nerd line. Do you know what I really like? And I think if you don't play with these in Final Fantasy games, you should. Tents. Any sort of, like, if you're out on the open map and you can spend it to get your health back for the entire party, like a tent, is so goddamn good. The same with Kingdom Hearts. Go to a save point, use a tent. And instead of, like, using potions or whatever, I mean, obviously, the be-all, end-all is just healing with MP that you can just get back. Like Kingdom Hearts, you can just get your MP back anyway by fighting. But tents are so goddamn good now. I love tents. I like them better when you don't have to spend them at a save point, but I still think they're bloody good. They're bloody good. I'm going to quickly do a Google for this game. Because I want to know something. Valkyrie Profile 2, when to release characters. Oh, shit. So because... Spoken like a man who's never... No. In real life, tents suck because the bugs. They're fucking awful. I hate... I fucking hate being out in the wilderness and sleeping. And you feel cold and you always have like a stuffed nose. I hate it. But in real life, not in real life, but in video games, tents are sick. Valkyrie Profile 2. Wait to release them until the post-game. What? You should generally keep them recruitable. But if you get rid of them, then you level up. Grind them to just enough to reach their free level, usually within 5 levels of recruitment, to maximize their transfer utility. Sorry, what? When to release and right, here we go. I had questions about things. I checked this website. I just had a question about it. It's been great. What? Sorry, I'm confused, and it's been great. But I read that they suggest releasing Earnhardt with the best possible equipment, most of which can be gotten at Spirit Gate. But as I read through the site, I noticed some things that don't cooperate with that suggestion. For example, this below is part of what I read. After you released an Erangel, you can meet up with them at various places. They might also give you items, yeah, like in the first game, but like the opposite, because you release them back into the world. I was Sylphide, so as you can see, it says to release her between chapters 1 to 4 to get money from her. What? So, the point I'm trying to get to is this. If I release a certain Erangel later than chapter 5, will I not get their release item? Yes, that's correct. Their release items are not worth it in the sense that most of them can be obtained elsewhere. Money is always useful, but it's easy to get with gold blessings and gold bloober lore. I'd wager that most people value the characters more, or the amount of stat boosts you can get from them by releasing them in the Spirit Gate. It's really up to you what you do. There's going to be a learning part of this. The same as there is with the original Valkyrie Profile. There's like a learning part of when to release and when not to. But you gain stats from releasing characters. So I'm thinking, would it not just be beneficial to release... I'm wondering, if I get them to their free level, do I get less if I release them at their free level than I do if they were like maxed out, like level 99? I'm clearly not going to level them to level 99, but I don't know what's better. I don't know if they gain more stats as it progresses. But from the sound of it, no one said like get them as high as you can. So I don't know. Bit of classic platform in there. There'll be a classic platform. Yeah, I just don't want to like... I don't think I can screw myself over. Even if I just release all of my people, I don't think I can, but... I don't want to do that. You see that, like, Dragon Knight guy behind him? That was insane. He was dragging these nuts across my face. Oh, he's the guy. What is this guy? He's barely taking any goddamn damage as well. Keep fucking destroying him. Gotta get those items. I do like how the enemies drop you, like, extra gear. So it's like, if you don't want to buy it, like, they'll just drop it. You might be like, why are you not equipping it on your characters, Ethan? What did I just get? I think I got a sword. I didn't. I was trying to jump in case it was a trap. I've got a long sword. Maybe the swords do break. I don't know. That was one of the things that was quite annoying with the original game is your equipment breaking. Like, I get it. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, dude. I just got something up there. Double check. Get in there, baby. That's how you do it. Oh, and that's how you walk into a guy. I forgot how to get around him. I'm just like a button masher in this game, I swear. I'm gonna, after these battles, I'm gonna, oh, well. Oh, thank Christ. I'm gonna heal my guys up. Do you know what game I would like to go back through again? I kind of wish I could, like, delete my memory of it as well to go back through it. Metal Gear Solid 5. I wish I could go through that fucking game again. I love that game, and I just haven't played it in such a long time. Might die. I bet they're gonna stay dead as well, which is a shame. I was really hoping by the time I got round to this, it'd be on the fucking PS5, by the way, but it isn't. I was like, man, I hope they just put that out. I don't, maybe in like a few weeks they'll put it out. Do you think if they put this out on PS5, Syrian, you'll pick it up? You think you'll like jump into it? My God. What's this way? Probably not in my backlog. No. Fair play. I'm entrenched in E33. Yeah, Icy said he's going to get round to E33 after he's done FF 15, 16, FF7, and then he'll jump into 33. He's going on a Final Fantasy run. And I can respect that. As someone who thinks those games are fantastic, I can respect that. And in fact, all of those ones are pretty fantastic. And I'm assuming when he says 7, he means the original 7. Because he just finished Rebirth. So he's probably going to go through... Icy will play it next year then. Yeah. Oh, no. It's going to be like in 2 years, dude. It takes Icy a while to get through games. Because he's so busy. He's like a busy guy. He's got a lot going on. And I think also he's a little bit like a mood gamer. Sort of like myself in a way. Like sometimes he's just not in the mood for the big game. He wants to play something light and just chill out. Because he was playing Rebirth for a while. But everyone gets around to stuff at their own pace, you know. I have an insane pace because I just sit and play games all day. 15 and 16. They are indeed. I mean, you could absolutely beeline them, but they're too good to just do that too. I really liked 15. I really liked 16. I really liked 15. I've said it so many times on the channel, but I really do. I think those games are stellar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to. Look forward to Tifa coming out in Street Fighter. Apparently, they've been working on Tifa in Street Fighter for years. Like, apparently it's been like announced for a while. If you're beelining 15 and not experiencing the road trip, you will 100% say you're playing it wrong. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, 15, I fucking love 15. I just love 15. I love it. And I think you do need to do some of the extra stuff. There's a lot of the times in the game where it will say to you, are you sure you want to progress? But it is about basically falling in love with your boys in it. It's 4 boys falling in love with each other.
Harder than that if you want to live.
Oh, God. I think if I don't hear back from this TikTok shop in like a couple days, I'm just going to fucking ask for a refund because it's ridiculous. It's really pissed me off that they sent me the wrong drinks. Because I looked at some reviews recently, and there's another guy that ordered the same drinks that I ordered, and apparently he messaged them about it, right? And he messaged them, I think, the same day I messaged them. And they just said to him, refund the drinks, and then buy them again. Instead of, like, send them back and we'll send out the right order. But he bought them, like much like myself. He didn't pay like full price. He got like a discount because it was like on the store. And I think what they've done, I think what they've fucking done is they've seen that like some people were buying them with a discount and they've gone, well, it's too high value to send out discounted. So instead of sending it out discounted, I think they've on purpose sent the wrong drinks. And I think that's why they're not replying to me, because they're hoping it will just fucking go away. Listen, there's one cutscene where Prompto was confiding in Noctis saying that he is not like the other guys, and I firmly expected the 2 of them to be banging in the next cutscene. Never happened. Prompto does come across as, like, the gayest of them all, doesn't he? Like, if any of them was gay, it would absolutely be, like, Prompto. You'd think, well, I mean, but Gladio could have been gay. No, because who did Gladio have? Gladio had someone as well, didn't he? There was some girl. But then, like, Prompto's... He's rock hard for Cindy. He could have been bi. He could have been bi. And I'll say it to the detriment of the game. to the it was to the detriment of the game. I wanted them boys to bang. I love gay Prompto. Special attacks can be used by building up special attack gauges up to 100% when certain weapons are equipped. If multiple characters are capable of special attacks, characters may use their special attacks one after another. Where's gay Prompto? Why no more gay Prompto? By the end of the game, I love those boys, especially Prompto. I wanted that boy to be happy. Prompto has had no spoilers, obviously. I don't think anyone was going to give any spoilers, but just in case, because Icy's playing through the game now. But Prompto had some really fucking good story bits. I love Prompto. I love them all. I love them all. And I like Iggy as well is one of the characters that I feel a lot of feelings for Iggy. And I don't think any of them are negative. I think there's something about the way that these things go together. I think there is. Oh, shit. Something just knocked me clean out. How you doing, Corin? Nice to see you again. Thanks for popping back in, bud. Iggy, you mean mum? He is kind of mum, isn't he? He is kind of mum. There's definitely something to do with the blue runes versus the red runes, and I don't know what that is. Howdy, just lurking today. Is that... I'm assuming you meant to do it in that accent. Howdy, I'm just lurking today. Like a alligator peeking out from the pond. All right. What Corin is trying to say is, please don't address me. I don't want to talk to you. And that's fine. That's fine. I am Texan. I'm a Texan. What do you think about barbecue? You guys are big on barbecue, aren't you? I'm busy soldering. At least he's not busy jacking off. That would have been crazy. Could you imagine that? Mate, I'm busy jacking it. I can't. Pit barbecue's the best. He's got his opinions. Do you know what I like? I like brisket. I know that's not a hard-hitting opinion, but we don't really have brisket over here in the UK. It's really rare that you find it. So anytime we find it, it's like, fucking get in there. Do alligators typically have southern accents? I think they do, don't they? Come here, Captain Hook. You fucking crook. I want to taste you. That's not really Texan, is it? I don't know what that is. Howdy there, Captain Hook.
The monsters we just fought.
The monsters we just fought. They're lab experiments.
Looks like they were growing them in here. Why don't you come and take a look for yourself?
Aww. That was not Texan. You do your best impression of Texan then, Sarian. Go on. Is it? Ugh. Really yucky. Oh, I forgot. I don't want to play with a guide, so I'm not going to. I was considering it because I think you would benefit from something like this, but I'm not going after a certain ending or anything, so I think we're good.
What? Is he a friend of
Howdy.
yours?
I can't do... What is a Texist? What is a Texist?
Apparently, this voice.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Am I the only one who can
You
hear
wouldn't
it?
mind pissing on my lips a little bit, would you?
Barbarossa
It's mighty hot out today, and I need cooling down.
Work for the king. Tell him that.
I'm gonna open a window.
Great. Nobody listens.
I sense danger. Beware that long arm.
Howdy there, miss. I think if I stop moving, it stops moving. I think it only moves when I move. Oh, I didn't get Soul Crisis. Oh, look, you can actually skip it in this game. That's awesome. You couldn't do it in the first one. Wait, she nibbled on her vesties as well? She nibbles on these testes as well? Come on, man. How does that not break? What's he doing? He's locking on. How is he? Oh my god, no, I don't like that. Ugh. He's hit me with poison. Let's get rid of those arms, baby. No, 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 no. If you don't listen to her Divine Assault, Nibelung Vesti every time, are you playing correctly? I think you gotta skip. I think you gotta skip sometimes. I'll tell you what about me grows heavier and heavier. My tummy when I'm eating. You leveled up. He leveled up. That man leveled up. Normalized magic. Oh, I think I got new magic. Hearsay. No. No. I'm pizened. Someone help me. I've been pizened. I'm gonna come back here. Not hearsay. Not hearsay, what? Hearsay. You wrote hearsay. Is that like horsey? You're gonna stroke my mane and call me a good horse? Oh, damn. Right, how do I... There's a place that I never went to. That was like an extra. And I need to figure out how to get there. Because I never went there. Whee! Heresy. Oh, heresy. Ah, you've been reading Warhammer, have you? God damn. Wait a minute. Or maybe I did go through it. I thought I didn't, but maybe I did. I don't know. I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll see. There we go. No, I definitely have been this way. Look at that. What a... Oh, Jesus, man. I'm like the Klonoa champion. God damn. God damn. What was I playing over the weekend? Do you know what I was playing over the weekend? Jump Night. Have people played Jump Night? It is infuriating. I'm just shit at it. That's the issue. I'm just really bad at Jump Night. I'm not good. The point of it is it's like a free button game. You have left, right, and then jump. And depending on how long you hold the jump button down, they'll jump like higher to a certain degree, obviously. But it's one of those like you try to go higher and higher and higher, and if you fall, there's a chance you'll fall all the way back down to the bottom. So your progress just gets reset. Oh my god. It's a toughie. Dude, what's going on in the Sephiroth lab? Who's cooking up a goddamn Sephiroth? We're about to get ourselves a Vincent Valentine. I've been working on my fan fiction. Oh my god, who is this gooner? I've been listening to 30 Seconds to Mars.
It's really you.
Alicia, what are you doing here? This is no place for you. You must leave right away.
What's wrong?
I can't say.
Why? Because of those damn experiments you're performing?
Is it true, Dallas? What I saw in the laboratory? Did you really do that?
They have data on time, demons, and elves.
Elves?
Elves? Oh, this guy's an elf.
Dragon orb.
Okay. Did we know that already?
Isn't that a bit extravagant for patching monsters
Or is that meant to be a secret? I don't know.
Playing around with a treasure that
Because his ears are hidden.
Midgard's eternal peace. You who call yourselves mages must be aware how dangerous that is.
Dallas isn't a name. That's a city. No, it's a great name. It's a great name. He's Dallas. I don't know anything about the city.
Are they right, Dallas? Please tell me, is it true?
I live inside of him. I live inside
The
Dallas.
dragon orb is one of the 4 treasures, and Odin seeks it as well.
What did you say?
Oh no. He's mad. He's upset, dude.
Alicia.
Just answer the question. What is the king plotting?
Rebellion.
King Barbarossa seeks
It is in
power
Texas.
that will allow him to oppose
I knew
Odin.
that. I knew Dallas is in
But
Texas.
you should know.
Just like Austin, 316. Who are these guys?
We swore to take
We've
the
come
secret
to
of
the
our
Goon
research
Cave,
to our
Dallas.
graves, Dallas.
Oh, these are the 3 wizards. Dallas is one of them, and then there's the other 2 wizards. Who's this guy? Is this the king? Gotta be in
Foolish
it.
Mortals, you underestimate the orb's power.
Father!
Insolence!
Oh. He just hit his kid, dude. This guy knows what parenting's all about.
No one in this world
Is that Odin? Or who is that?
Now, to the dungeon with them.
Maybe it is just the king and he's gone kind of crazy and that's why she escaped. Now, to the dungeon. Meow.
Stop them!
Yes.
Okay, we will.
That's my impression of them. Poor Dallas, dude. Just wanted to give me some information. Get out of here! Your father's a womanizer. He hates women.
Forgive me, Alicia.
Alicia Keys.
I was so close.
Yeah, but still too far. Oh, man. It's not that warm today, but I still want to turn my fan on a little bit. What if I go back in? Going back will only get us caught. I have to escape. Okay. What I do like about this game, I think... Oh, no, maybe not. I might be able to come back and do it. I think you can replay bosses. So... if you beat a boss and you didn't get a drop that you wanted, they make it so that you can fight it again and again and again and again and again and again, which is really cool. Because when we went to fight, when we fought that first boss in the well, I should probably fight these guys. Will peace ever come? Will I ever come? That's the real question. No, I thought he was done. Oh my lord. I do like this like system. Like, oh my god, he absolutely broke him. Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. Oh. Counter argument. The boss should always drop the loot. You know,
I am sorry.
there's... You don't like Monster Hunter. So, I was going to say, in Monster Hunter, it's kind of rewarding because you don't always get the loot. But the thing, I would agree in most cases. I think I would agree. But because it's replayable, I think it's more forgiving. Like, what I really fucking hate, is when I'm playing something like Final Fantasy 12 and I'm like, oh, I want to get the gear from what do you call it? What's his fucking name? The Warrior. Oh, god damn it. Gilgamesh. From Gilgamesh. I want to get the gear from Gilgamesh. Well, in the original version of Final Fantasy 12, I think even in the international, before the Zodiac Age, the way that they did it was that in the main game, you would have to fight him and loot him multiple times. But if you miss that loot, he doesn't show up in the game ever again. Now, you might be like, well, he shows up in trial mode. Yes, he does. And in the remake, anything that you grab in trial mode, you can actually get later on. Like, you can bring stuff from trial mode back into the main game. That's sick. On the original version, that was not the possibility. It was if you missed it, you missed it. Like, you can get stuff in trial mode and, like, equip it as you go, I suppose. But that's it. There was no way to take that stuff back over to the original game. And that is the ultimate sin for me. A game that, or even worse, I would argue, actually, even worse, a boss that you can loot that drops one piece of loot and you only fight them a few times or once in a game. They're not replayable. They're not fightable. Anything. I think Final Fantasy VI does this. I might be wrong, but I think they have certain things have loot pools, and once you've gotten one piece of loot from the loot pool, that's it. you're tapped out. So if you didn't get the right piece, you have to reload the game. So I think loot pools can work in games like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is definitely a game where you're intended to fight multiple monsters over and over again and become really familiar with it. And by the end of it, you're kicking its fucking ass, which is sick. But also, you can help yourself get certain things because destroying certain parts of a monster will actually result in a higher percentage chance of getting an item. Or maybe you'll get 2 of the item because the original pool still exists anyway. You can give me one worse, you go for it. So I quite like a system that that does that. The way that changes the way that you actually come up to fighting monsters. Because it's like, if you want their arm piece, there's still a chance you'll get the arm piece from fighting it. The way Monster Hunter's loot usually works is, I think there's a few bits of specific stuff, like the tail maybe is sometimes special. But if you fight a monster, its general loot pool is like percentage based. And so you'll get a certain piece of loot from whatever the pool is. Not just one piece, it'll roll on every single piece of loot and see if it says yes or no. And then you'll get it. And then if you break like its arm, there's a chance that you'll get its arm pieces from the regular loot, which it rolls on. And also there's a chance you'll get it, or sometimes a guarantee you'll get it from just breaking its arm. So instead of it adding towards the percent chance of getting it, you'll just get it, plus then get a chance to get it again, which is really cool. I quite like that system. Maybe it's not for everyone. I personally really like that. But I don't like loot pools that are like 1% drops. I think 1% drops are really shit. I think if you're going to do hard to obtain loot, it should be definitely like rolling on loot. It should be a system that if you fight it and you haven't had the item before or something like that, the percentage should go up. So instead of it being like a 1% drop, maybe it goes to like a 2% drop, and then the next time you fight it, like a 3 or a 4, until you get it, and then it would re-roll back down to like 1 or something or whatever. Just because it sucks being stuck. I've seen multiple Monster Hunter videos where people are trying to get like 2.5% loot, and it's awful. The boss has a sword of dominatrix and a potion, and you have an 80% chance of stealing the potion. That sucks. It does suck. I think, but my least favorite, 100% is probably that you roll on loot, and if you get something, it stops you from getting all other loot, and there's no other way to get it. What a fucking shit system. What a shit system. If you're gonna make it a roll on loot, don't make it limited to one item. Like, it sucks. It sucks. I much prefer guaranteed loot. Like guaranteed loot is like the be all end all. It's the best. But for a game like Monster Hunter, it wouldn't work. It'd defeat the point of the game, really. So I get why they would do it for that. But I don't objectively hate being able to, like, I really like the break body part system on most games. I think it changes the way that you will interact with an enemy or with the game or whatever. So I really do quite like it when it's like, hey, break its tail, and you get like you might get like a higher chance of the tail roll or something like that. I think it's better when it's 2 separate loot piles. Like, there's a chance you'll get it from the regular one, and then if you break it, you guarantee it, but then there's a chance you'll get 2. I think that's better. That's always nice. I think different games change how your systems should work. I'll talk about it after this.
You needn't even encourage them. Japan is fully intent on fighting Lord Odin.
Oh! Is this the
They'll even use
Valkyrie?
the dragon orb,
This
a
is like the
forbidden
Dark
act.
Valkyrie. The one from when you go back in time in the first one, right?
Silence, mortal! You will speak when I ask you to.
I can't remember what her name was.
But if Silmeria refuses to respond, I have no choice.
I could be wrong.
Sacrifice Japan, or see all of Midgard annihilated.
Man, the black hair Valkyrie is so cool.
You are worthy indeed, mighty warriors.
That was pretty fucking sexy. What the
All
hell?
of you together with me to Valhalla.
Japan does not fight because it wants to. Odin's tyranny leaves Japan no choice but to take up arms.
Don't be a fool. You've been poisoned by mortal arrogance. The peace and prosperity of Midgard exist because the gods wrought law upon the land.
I recognize the feats of the gods, but that time has passed. I have not been poisoned. Now the gods take and give nothing in return. Humans do not need them. Why won't you help save Japan? Help save Alicia.
Think like a Valkyrie. Do not concern yourself with a single country or one mere mortal. We cut down the weeds of dissent before they grow out of control.
Is this the second Valkyrie coming in? There's meant to be 3 Valkyries or something in there. Oh, nah, I guess it's just this guy. That would have been cool if there was like a second Valkyrie. She's like, hey man, I don't want no discourse. But I think the story is going on at the moment that, well, there's only supposed to be 1 Valkyrie in there. But there's like 2 sisters
It
or
would
something.
appear I underestimated you.
Battle Maiden is such a...
But in the end, you stand to gain
Oh,
nothing
title.
from this.
Man. I want to marry a Valkyrie. That's my dream. I'm a man of culture. Okay. I'm looking forward to being able to get some good gear. You just want to marry Lightning as a Valkyrie. She was a Valkyrie, basically, for some point. Well, she was a goddess in the second game. She was the goddess of Etro, which is basically a Valkyrie. And then in the third one, she was like spiriting souls. God damn.
Why the long face, my dear?
I love that game.
Just have to sit tight for a spell.
Do you know that game is probably like quite heavily influenced by Valkyrie Profile, actually. The more I think about it, and I love Lightning Returns. I really do. Not just because it's Lightning, but I really like the gameplay of it. It has like an X square triangle system. Each like button is whatever combat move you wanted to allocate to it. Oh man. What's this guy doing? Is he about to come grab my girl?
Carry me to safety.
Highly influenced. It is. It's still good though. Well, I like it. I like the Valkyrie Profile series so far. Lenith was good.
Odin's Raven.
Oh my god, Dylan, dude. Dylan's in here. He just jumped. Did you see that little hop he did? That was fucking sick. I think he could have cleared like the whole sand pit if he was in PE. He wouldn't have left a dent, dude.
It was a teleportation spell. That traitor Dallas!
Dallas is locked securely in the dungeon. Who other than the three mages could be capable of casting such a spell? The new apprentice.
This like cool little wristband
Where are we?
that I got from the Hayley Williams concert. It's just kind of itching me a little bit because I've been wearing it all night.
It was
Might
a
take it off.
teleportation spell. Alicia, your majesty.
Alicia Keys.
I beg your pardon. I had no choice but to resort to such crude methods.
And you are?
Lizard.
Oh, no way, that's Lizard! Whoa!
At your service. I had been assisting the three mages in their research as an apprentice.
Wait a minute!
I'm sorry, but why did you rescue us?
When does this take place?
I thought you, princess, could put a stop to the king's dangerous research.
Maybe it's just the guy named Lizard. For people that don't know, in the Valkyrie profile, there's a guy called Lizard, and he's a key role in getting the secret ending. He also plays into the main plot, but...
He is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline.
What was the guy in the first one called? Lizard something.
Stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals. In other words, independence from the gods.
That is beyond transcendence. What he seeks is a power possessed by Odin alone.
I think it's the same guy.
They need the dragon orb?
Haha, Ethan, I bet you wish you could bang on Mars. I got people banging each other on Mars. Not really. I'd be happy just to bang.
So Japan alone would break free from the laws of nature and enjoy eternal prosperity.
I myself found it absurd, Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
So you know of me?
Just what Dallas told me.
It is said, the dragon orb has enough power to set the whole world aflame.
No wonder this guy was working with homunculi. He was working with Lizard.
The king's plan may be feasible.
You're not thinking of finding the orb for Japan, are you?
Japan?
For Japan? No.
No, I'm thinking of doing it for the saucepan.
I will find the orb.
It's like a lot of work to bang on Mars. Yeah.
That would put an end to the king's dangerous research. Would it not, Sir Lizard?
You are everything I had hoped you would be.
And less. What?
The oath I swore to Japan still holds.
You just need two people on Mars to bang, really.
Maybe you'll just take the orb and run to Odin.
Just two horny
Well,
boys.
if that's your theory, then come along and keep it from happening. But if you aren't sincere about fighting Odin, you won't stand a chance.
I'll show you sincere.
Watch this. I'm gonna jack it right now.
We'll need everyone's strength to get through this. I'm counting on you all.
Let us then depart the forest for Coriander before pursuit draws near.
I would argue
So,
you need
is that
one
where we'll
and
find
some
the dragon orb?
imagination. I know a guy that just
Was the
needed his
last
teddy.
recorded sanctuary of the orb.
Zard has joined the party. Insane. He's a wizard, right? You're a wizard, Lizard. So I've got a few free soul. What is free soul? Free and Erenhal. Oh, okay. I got Rufus, Dylan, and Lizard. Lazard is a magician. These are all like, yeah, I find it weird that I'm getting more characters that are like not to be freed. Like, who's going to be part of the party that I just can't get rid of? Unless some of them, one of them might die during the game and become like a soul I can free. Good. I don't know how I got up there, but I'm happy I did. Union Plume. Head out.
Can't we avoid this battle?
Oh, man. I don't know how many Valk profile games there are. I do think it's only like 5 or 4. But I think they made a second one on the PS3. Like, not PS3, sorry, on the PS2. I'm pretty sure there's like Valk 1, 2, and 3 on the PS3 too. PS1 was Valk 1, but yeah, I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Go suck a ding dong. If I go out this way, where is it going to lead me? Because where do I actually... Oh, this leads me to the Royal Underground path. Okay. So I'm now back away from Japan. Imagine being in 0G. It's not actually zero gravity, though, is it? They just say zero gravity. There is actually, like, some... Well, there is actually some gravity on, like, the moon and all that. It's just very low. Like, Mars will have a gravitational pull because of how big. No, because Mars is so big, it would create its own gravitational pull just from the size of the planet. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. An item that's like big enough, like Earth and all that, will create its own gravitational pull. Okay, so here's... Mars has enough gravity to go around. My girlfriend's ass is so fat it has a gravitational pull. Oh. If you're banging on the moon enough to be sustainable for humans, and you finish, where does the seed go? I just shot a hot load, and it's just floating next to me. I'm like Avatar. I'm like a waterbender, but I'm the cum bender. Kumatar. That is a question. Do you push the other person into a wall?
I believe
Wait.
We're safe now. Shall we adjourn here until tomorrow?
If you shoot seed into someone, does it propel them?
I cast a force field.
That's pretty
around the
funny.
forest.
I like that.
Even were Walther to follow us by teleportation, he would be unable to reach us here.
In that case, we should rest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind resting.
Gravity's not the only force that brings people down to the ground, though, is it? There's other ones as well.
You surprised me. I thought Silmeria was still with us.
She only comes out when we need her for object reading.
Usually it's just me.
What if you bang in ISS, International Space Station?
I'm sorry.
I think that is
I wish I
actually
could
zero
be more
gravity.
help.
I think they use something
I
to
beg your
artificially make
forgiveness.
something, but I think that
never
is.
intended to
Have a
insinuate
wonderful
such a
day,
thing.
lol. And on that note, I have a doctor's
As
appointment.
one
Have a wonderful
voice
day.
in the
Alright, you
arcane,
take care,
I'm
Siri, and thanks, bud.
intrigued by two spirits sharing one body.
Sweet talk all you want. Silmeria can see right through it.
So can object reading be used to read another's mind?
Well, seems like it should be possible.
Interesting. Shall we give it a try?
Oh, Silmeria's
It would
here.
be an honor, Lady Silmeria.
If you have thoughts or feelings that are inseparably bound to another life, or memories of someone who affected you deeply, then I can read those thoughts.
Is that so? Allow me to abstain. I would rather not know about my other lives.
Oh,
Perhaps the gentleman would oblige.
so he might be the same guy, but like reborn.
I'd like to believe that in all my other lives, I have been a defender of Japan.
Yeah,
If you mess around with your
maybe.
powers, won't that other Valkyrie detect us?
You've got a point.
Have I got a point? Point in my pants. Oh, God.
You
Shut
two
up.
must also be fatigued from your journey. A brief respite is in order. I shall wake you before the sun is high. Naturally, I shall keep watch as you rest.
Before the sun is high. Who's getting their kids high here, dude? What's he doing? He's getting his children high? My son is so hot. My son is so dry. I don't let him in the pool. What's Lazard up to? What are you up to, Lazard? God damn. Caneth Plains. So we can't go to Japan. I don't know why. I think this is where we are. I think that's why there's a green indicator on there. Or is this 3.7? It was 9. I don't know enough about Gravity. I didn't watch Gravity. I found it boring. I thought the film was like a bit boring, so I didn't watch it. I turned it off. I couldn't be arsed with it. I liked The Martian. That one was fun. You know, I'm sure people have their opinions. About these films. Oh, God, man. Just one. No. What about there? How's that? It's picking up a bit of the fan. What if I just set it straight in the... No, that's definitely picking up fan. What about here? You know? That's getting fan too. What about there? That might be alright. That might be okay. It's like in the well, it's in the way a bit, so I need it a little bit down like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, if people can't hear me, let me know. Because I don't know what this is going to sound like. Who's this lady? Monsters lurk beyond here. If you don't want to fight, you best avoid contact. There are several ways to do this, but each monster type has its own trick. Where's my phone? Give me my phone. Let me try and hear what this sounds like. I need to know. For audio prosperity. Oh, that sounds alright. That sounds fine. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Alright, baby. Yep. There are several ways to do this, but each monster type has its own trick. For instance, time a jump correctly to leap over a monster that crawls on the ground. The flying spirit type monster closes in by disappearing and reappearing, so look out. You can't jump over the ones with wings, so you need to sneak underneath them. And of course, the best thing to do is to stop them in their tracks. There used to be a way... What the heck? There used to be a way to, like, slide along the floor. Which was sick, but can't do that anymore. Now I gotta fight these dudes. Bam, bam. I really like the combat system in this game. It just feels good. Oh! It just feels good. You know? Like, Lightning Returns definitely did take some inspiration from this. I bet there's a lot of people that fucking hate Lightning Returns because they feel like they could have got a Valkyrie profile game instead. You know, and that's oh, sorry. That's a fair feeling, I suppose, but I personally love Lightning Returns. As a man who recently was so excited to get his lightning statues. I'm not even fighting birds. They're just like bird shadow. What are these? Oh my god, they're pretty tough. There's no way this is going to deal enough damage. Is this going to put us into break, though?
My hands are stinging.
I'm not... No, because to get into break, you need to break a piece of that. Right. Okay. That's where I'm getting this wrong. Maxing out the bar to 100 lets you go on to, like, Nivellon Valesti and all that, but... I'm better off if I get behind these guys, because I can snap their tails off. Who's dead? No one's dead. Let's get out of the way and look at healing. One of them's like... Yeah, Saphira. Saphilhide? Is that from that? Oh, look at that. I got him in his ass. Alright. Nah, he got me. I think I need better gear. God, the music and everything. It's just... It's such a PS2 game. Which is a compliment. That's not a diss. It's just such a PS2 game. The environments, the way it looks, the way it sounds. Just, oh my god. It's a shame that I never really hear people talk about this series as well, because from what I've played of this in the first one, these are stellar games. What's that? That's not good. It's Galicia. Now I've got no menu. I'm not so sure how to get my menu back. Because I want to get this guy some XP. Oh, wizard. Attacking from the back, baby. Is he frozen? I think, unfortunately, the demon thing that's behind me is sort of... he's coming in. Break mode. Break mode. We broke him. We broke him. Get him, get him, get him, boys. Get him. And then Evil on Valesti, that corpse. 2000. I love it. Love it. It's just some really, like, promising stuff in this game. It just feels good. And it is sad that I don't hear people talking about it. And maybe there are people talking about it on message boards and all this other stuff. Like, maybe there is, like, this really big community behind it or something. But I've not seen that be represented. But it's something I'll probably suggest to people in the future. It's unfortunate that the one that's probably the easiest to obtain... Well, unless we're talking about... like, PS5 has Lenneth on it. And Lenneth is a great version of this game. It's not this game, this series. It's a great, like, entry. But the one that, like, is the newest, Elysium, is apparently not very good. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion, but apparently it's not very good. And I don't know what... Oh, I fucked up on that. I don't know what causes it to be sort of viewed as not great. He absolutely punched the shit out of that bat, bro. I don't know why I did that. Leader down. And I got meat chops. It's just carrying around loose meat. Hell yeah. Huh. So, one of the things that was insane last night, we went to Manchester and we saw Hay Williams. And me and my sister, we got into this line to go see the concert, right? We thought, oh, the line's back here. We later then got told that the line was somewhere else. And we was, like, in the wrong location. So we followed the line to get to the end of it. And you'd hit a corner and you'd think, oh, this is the end of the line. Like, this is it. Like, we're going to soon be the end. I swear, we walked another, like, 5 minutes to get to the end of the line. It was huge. It's one of the biggest lines I think I've ever seen for a concert. It's absolutely insane. Even when, like, I think it's because when you go to a stadium or something, they sort of split the lines up a little bit sometimes or whatever. I mean, we got through the line pretty quickly, but it was just absolutely insane. We got through it really quick, but walking around a corner only to find another line's quite discouraging. You know? It's like beating a Dark Souls boss and then, like, phase 2 starts and you go, oh no, phase 2. And then, like, phase 3 starts and you're like, shit, oh, phase 3? This is uncalled for. It's ridiculous. That's alright. I wonder if this is the same place with the... Remember in Lenneth there was the forest that had the poisonous... It had, like, the poisonous flowers. I wonder if this is the same place that has the poisonous flowers. Come on, get a break. Nibelung Devesti. I mean, it was a kill at least.
Is it really defeated?
Dire Wolf. I'm not a fan of these wolves. They're just they just run at you and they grab you, and I'm pretty sure there's two of them. Oh my god, I think I cut all of its limbs off. I like dismantled that wolf. Please break it. I think I need to get a Tome of Godspeed. That sounds good. I think I need to get like a bigger sword for my guy because I think he's supposed to do bigger damage. This Crad guy. I don't have anything better for him. I mean, I could give him accessories. I don't know if there's anything that'll make his attack go up, though. It don't look like it. What was that thing that we got, by the way, as well? There was, Tome of Godspeed. Extricates party from battle. Okay, so that just lets us run away. Double experience of OTH acquired when used in battle. OTH. Oh. That's good, actually. Double check's really good. If I know what battle is going to give me a lot of XP, that's really good. What I do like about this as well is if you want to just get the experience quickly, you can just go kill the leader. I thought that was the leader. How do I know who's the leader? I thought it was supposed to be they had a thing over their head. Oh, I see. How did I kill that last one so quickly?
Forgive me. War and death.
This time it is you who stinks. How big are these, like, areas? I don't think there's anything above us, but it's quite, like, a spacious area. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'll leave this place. Not much here. Ooh, I do like how it's revealing the map as we go. Like, it's quite nice. It's also, I think, covering up, like, it's limiting us to where we can be. This is a really nice map. Like, this, do you know, I kind of prefer this over Lenith's map. But that's just, I think, because of the PS1 graphics. It's not so much that the Lenith map was, like, bad. It's just, it's really... I struggled with Lenith's map to find where I was on the map. You know, like, sometimes I'd be in a place and I'd be like, where is the place I need to be? Like, I keep running back to the same locations. It felt really, like, kind of samey rather than, like, this is, like, because of the detail and the way that it looks, the areas all look quite distinct, especially these, like, islands down here, which was the one thing about Lenith that was really distinct, was the islands, because they were so secluded from the rest of the, like, the chunk. Coriander, I didn't read it, sorry. I think this is just a town, though. Chapter 3. How are we on chapter 3 already? That's like nearly an hour per chapter.
Just outside Coriander for protection.
Oh my god, is this where Lenith was born and grew up?
Records of Japan.
So, why this little backwater town?
I imagine it was somewhat more prosperous back then.
When would that be?
The chronicles date back over 500 years.
Someone must have taken good care of them.
Japan was founded by a sect that broke away from the tribe of Orb Guardians.
You know your lore.
Common knowledge for a loyal subject.
I didn't know that. Some princess I am.
History fades over time.
Well, shall we go?
Hey guys. Hey there, traveler. Travel invites trouble, and trouble invites injury. A little cut can cost you your life, but my shop here is to prevent that. We're having a special on falcons. But hurry, at these prices they won't last. They're normally only for regulars, but I'll make an exception for pretty smiles. Falcons. Okay, but he won't make an exception. He literally won't make it an exception. Do I have to sell? I thought, do I have to sell these items to him? Let me go sell 2 black crystals. And see. I don't even have it. I thought I had it. Wait, maybe I do. I thought if it was yellow, it meant I had it. It says 2 out of 15. I'm confused. Oh. Black crystal. Sell him 2. No. Oh, whoops. If I had the materials for the falcon, I could make you one right now. There's a monster called the Living Armor. You'll find it in the plains. It'll have all the materials you need. I'd help, but I can't fight to save my life. My dad was a different story. Now, he was a merchant who knew how to fight. Okay. Buy. Black crystal. Okay, so I do have to. So I need to do a packed chain, 2 empty shells, and a sharp spearhead. So a packed chain, 2 empty shells, and I need a spearhead. Which sharp spearhead? Sell all of them, yeah. Come back to buy. Oh, I need to do another sharp spearhead, sorry. I actually quite like this system of getting... And now it's unlocked. And I can buy... He's got 99 of them. Oh, no, he doesn't. I have to give him more materials if I want to. But I can get one for 200. And then I have to give him his materials again, yeah? Okay. That's pretty interesting. This does take 25. Oh, I will. I will buy one of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll have a look. Sorry, I should have been buying multiple things at once. Metal crown gives us magic. I mean, that'd take his magic from 36 to 39 and his RDM. That, yeah. Which is, their, it's basically their defense, their armor. You don't build shops in dangerous places. That's why we peddlers come in handy. Peddlers? I don't even see him on a bike, mate. Well, he calls himself a peddler. That'll get us to 35. No special attack, though. Wait, what was that? Did I see data? Data. Yeah, you can't just save anywhere. You ever find something after you cut off parts of a monster? You ever find something after you cut off parts of a monster? We call them accessories around here. After all, you wear them, don't you? Oh, I reckon it ain't the classiest hobby, but they're like good luck charms. Put them on and you feel stronger, yeah? Fire attacks burn more and the like. That ain't even the best part. Depending on how you equip them, they bring out power. Skills that are sleeping inside you. Oh, that's if you're lucky, you hear? How about I give you this? Go on, try it out. Insect stinger. Blue soul frame. I didn't realize that's... You can get, like, special abilities from wearing accessories, and they can, like, come as, like, a part of your kit. I didn't realize that. That's actually really, really cool. Go on now, try those two as a color matching equipment. I reckon matching up your weapons will do you good. Look for good matching colors whenever you get a hold of some new accessories. Shining runes, you made. Shining runes mean you made a skill. Don't forget that now, you hear? Okay. Let me remove. I'm kind of curious, like, if I just, like, get this guy completely covered in blue. I just got something. Fortify fitness. That didn't do anything for him. Holy rune. Skill formed. Fortify physique. Okay, so this first one didn't do anything for him either. Is there a way to sort them? Rune blue. Earth rune. Okay, so he's got a few runes now. Oh, but because it's the same... It's not really. Weakness rune? Oh no, that did do something for him. Okay. So if I look at her skills, we can sort of figure out... Oh, I get ya. So there's these combinations that will do stuff for you. Oh, okay. Break up. Increased chance of entering break mode when part of enemy is broken off. I actually would like that. Oh, that's... Okay, this is really quite interesting. What's the breakup one? I need... It's all blue, it looks like. And then there's some, like, heat up, double edge. I don't know what double edge does. But can I make double edge? It's like a sword and then an arrow. Well, there's a sword and arrow. Something else. That's heat up. I've made heat up. I need the other arrow. I need the other thing. It's like, I need one that's like... Maybe it's only for people that use arrows. Yeah, probably. Well, what about in the blue section? Blue dabba dee dabba die. Anything that uses the sort of that rune we can look for. Free item. Enables you to use items at no AP cost. Force field. Reduced magic. Counter attack. That would be good. I'd need like that scrumble looking one. I don't have that. Okay. It's interesting. No, this guy... No, I've spoken to him. Stop speaking to him. Was there a house over here? There should be a way... I feel like there was a road upwards that led to, like, a waterfall. I'm pretty sure this is, like, Lineth's house will be further. Hey. What's the big idea coming in unannounced? Didn't anybody ever teach you to not? But there's a chest in the way. God damn it, dude. She won't get out of the way, I want the chest. This is cool to see, like, this village again. It's cool to see these areas again, but like PS2. What are you doing in this village? There's not much to see around here. Just those ruins in the mountains nearby. A lost man stumbled upon them years ago. There's something alive in there, so nobody from the village goes near. Hey, dude. Did you come because of the rumors of the treasure? Adventurers visit every so often, but leave disappointed. Look at this place. I think this is an inn, right? Oh, my guest's looking for a room. I will take a room. So you're really staying? Take a load off. I'm gonna shoot a load off in a minute. God damn, did you just shoot a load? Come by any time, you piece of shit. I wish that was like in a game. I think it's funny when like just random shop sellers call you a piece of... I mean, I've never seen it happen, but I think it would be funny if I was playing a game and a shop seller just like, fuck you, you piece of shit. And I was just like, I just had to put up with it. In battle, the lives of allies are in the commander's hand. Yep, already seen all this bullshit. It's just a reminder, I suppose. Oh, look at that. He's brought his daughter fishing, or his girlfriend, or whatever. I don't know. Let me tell you something. Any idiot can attack head on. The trick is to try a different angle and make it easy on yourself. I ran into my share of... Oh, he gives you different things. Leave coriander. I don't think there was anything else there. So. Just passing through. And then this is going to take us to the Scabbard Mountain Ruins. And we can see there's a, like a dragon sort of flying around it. I hope we get a new weapon here, because it means we'll get more Iron Jarls.
So, where's the orb?
It might not be here.
Are you serious?
The tribe that guarded it often moved the orb from place to place for its protection. But the last of the Guardians have died out.
Fine. What exactly are we doing here, then?
The last Guardian.
Silmeria?
I need to play through that, actually.
More object reading again?
We may find the orb by picking up a trail of psychic energy.
Just one problem. I don't see any objects to read.
If they placed the orb here for safekeeping, they would have needed a strong dais to hold it. Go find it.
What's a dais?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I've ever heard... Oh my god, the term dais.
What's the matter? You mustn't speak to me now.
What is it?
Oh, it's, nothing. I'll call you when we find the dais.
There's something about characters that are very much sort of like Alicia here. She's a princess, but she's still like, she's quite a timid girl, right? Like from what we've seen, she's quite timid. And of course there's the Valkyrie as well. But the thing of like, oh, you know, you can't talk to me or whatever, would maybe suggest that she is mainly in control of her body. Though maybe the Valkyrie always takes control in battle. But the idea of her, with her sort of timid personality and sort of unsureness and all this, is still entering battle and fighting. I quite like that idea. Like, even though obviously she's quite the opposite of someone you would expect entering battle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One of the things that's really important with these games is figuring out your plan of attack. So, like, how do you want to attack them to make sure that you get your, like, Nibelung Valesti? I haven't really figured that out here. Break mode is so good. Okay, that seemed to have opened him up, so triangle would have been a good way to get him to open up. Alright, I've kind of messed up now because he's like gonna be able to get us. Yeah, he's targeted us. Holy crud, that was a lot of damage. Trying to build up my, like, my bits. I think my lack of gear is starting to peer its head with some of these, like, dudes. Also, I didn't buy any, like, heals or anything, did I? And that's probably gonna mess me up. I'd like to fight you, sir. Oh, great. I landed in his... I keep thinking I'm going to be able to sort of, like, get through them. But I can't. Like, I'm not able to just, like... Holy crap, how did he do that? This guy's the leader. My damage is really bad right now. But I did just upgrade some, like, the guys. Like, I gave him a new sword. I gave her a new sword. So, well, hopefully we find something then. Nah, nothing. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it, dude. Come here. Let's take you out. Who's the leader? Literally right in front of us. Oh, maybe it only gets hurt by... Yeah, it seems to only be magic that's hurting it. Normalize. A spell that cures an ally. Well, that's not good, is it? There are some birds here behind the rocks as well. Which is kind of interesting because it means that the environment plays more into battles than I thought it did, or something like that, because there's hidden parts to it. Ah. Not good. What's in here? Or just this bird now? I say just this bird, but there's 2 birds in here. Missing a party member's really bad on me. Oh, God. I didn't mean to attack that one. I think I've screwed myself by entering this shitty, like, little room. Get out. Get out. I'm just trying to, like, get behind him because I was like, I can't run out. He's dead now, which is sick. I think I'm genuinely going to lose. Oh, God. This is very bad. Okay, well. Well, that's good. I think his weapon's kind of worse for me because it only hits once. Shit. I'm probably going to have to Godspeed on this. Damn, Daniel. Please let me out. Please let me out, mate. There we go. I am gone. I'm trapped. You can't do this to me. No, I can't be. Thank goodness. That was unwinnable. Like I didn't have anything to deal with the magic guy because I don't have any union plumes. That would have just been it. Like I would have just died. Oh, fuck off. I am so lucky. So lucky on that. Oh my God. Learn a lesson. I think I'm going to go stay at the inn again. Like, this place is rough. My God. What you got, mate? You got any union plumes? They're 800 per. You actually taking the piss? Man. Alright. Give me like 5 of them. What else have you got? I mean, I could do like My RDM's probably pretty low. That I could do better with, you know? And then I get all these runes and... I shouldn't I? Well, I'm missing money. I've only got 6,500 now. What have I got to sell? Is there anything? I'm already comfortable selling anything right now. I might have to... I think it's the next one. I might have to do a bit of grinding at some point. Just because of the difficulty of the stuff I'm sort of coming up against. I mean, I could always swap out one of the characters for another wizard. I don't know if that would really help, though. One of the things that was like really good with the original was you'd get some books, and you just, or really was really good in the original, is you get these books, right? And they would teach you spells. I haven't had any of those. I haven't found any. I think most of the time you'd get them from trading people in, though, or something. God. I'm really going to have to keep an eye on my party's HP. Wasn't there, like... There's a target here. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, he, like, drops money. I don't like this area. He's gonna flee, surely. Alright, we got him from the back. That didn't hurt him, like, at all. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he poisoned us. How? How was he missing? And now there's like a guy here that wants a piece of us. I think this is the leader, right? Alright, we broke his guard. Or we didn't. We didn't break his guard. How? He was dizzy. Once he's dead, I can heal.
We bought dearly in blood.
That was a bad victory, man. That was bad. Can I use skills outside of battle? Can I like... Wait, he has... Wait, you have to enable them? Wait. Are you telling me that none of the stuff that I've gotten... Wait, she has free item? What do you have? Nothing, he's useless. Right. Attacks. What's this? Oh, so if he doesn't attack, that's what he'll do. So you can customize. Oh, that's quite interesting. So he just does Frigid Damsel. But he'll do Firestorm. So I can't use their spells outside of combat. No, I guess not. That's a shame. Well, I'm going to have to wait until we're in combat to unpoison him. 216. Yeah. Oh, God, I hate these guys. I think Frigid Damsel's shit, and I should swap to Firestorm. But I have to swap, like, the entire party to get to that. Knock his helmet off. There we go. I don't want her to die. Because the Union Plumes are so expensive compared to everything else. That's alright with me. There we go. Leader down, baby. Leader of Coca-Cola down my throat. Oof. Skill. Did he, like, unlock them full time? It does change the way that skills are sort of made, innit? Fortify physique. Can't enable them. Oh, because I've reached his max. Enables attacks with massive effects against beast enemies. Increases RDM to 150% during battle. Oh. Increase attack to 120% down. Oh, that's pretty good. I do also like the beast bludgeon, though. So I'm going to have to play around with the equipment to get the most out of it all. Quite clearly. Is anyone what I mean is, like, because you gain skills, not Like, obviously, like, you play around with equipment to get the most out of it anyway, but the way that you obtain skills seems to be that you equip them onto your thingy. I'm not sure how to... There's a way to get the thing to, like, teleport you. Like, if I do it on the floor... I don't know how to get it to, like... It has to touch something, but I don't know what. I think we found the orb.
It's here! The orb!
Shoulders.
Amazing. Look at that glow. Hey! Isn't anybody else excited about this?
The orb?
I am.
That is not the dragon orb. It is a seal stone formed by a geological anomaly.
And what's that?
Sandstone, mate.
Massive energy. It is a substance without matter, normally impalpable and invisible to human senses.
It resonates with my spiritual energy, causing it to radiate visible light. Photons convert energy absorbed from the roots of the world tree Yggdrasil to light. Seal stones are residue formed from the hardened sap that drips from Yggdrasil's roots.
You mean like amber from Yggdrasil?
Call it amber if you will. A seal stone exerts power over the area it is placed. It suppresses the actions of enemies bound to this location and the surrounding areas.
Then how about if we take it with us for protection?
Seal stones don't just affect enemies. The bearer may also be subject to some change. If you were to carry it, Sir Rufus, then the effects would be felt by all of us.
What kind of effects?
I'm afraid that's just it. One cannot know until one tries.
The tribe that guarded the dragon orb had to be very familiar with these seal stones.
So, they used that knowledge in building palaces to keep the dragon orb safe. Sounds like it wouldn't hurt to take it with us.
Seal stones constantly require a base. During the process of transferring from a dais to another dais, the carrier acts as a base. Seal stones cannot be disposed of, nor can they be held on to forever. At some point, their world-sustaining power will crush the holder.
All right, so I can't handle it. You could have said that from the beginning, you know. Okay, what now? It's your call. Real funny. Thanks a lot, Silmeria.
Alright. Press X to open the menu and take a hold of Sealstone. Sealstone affects enemies when on the dais, and the party when taken in hand. See guide. Mastering the Sealstone is the key to the dungeon. Okay. Oh, does it tell me what it does? Area effect. What? Detectability down. So if I switch and take it, so now our detectability is down. Okay. Let's see here. It's an interesting way to do it. It's like strange that it affects the enemies when not affecting us. What does this do? What does this do? What does it do? Open your heart. Let me through. My god, dude. There's like something on the floor here as well. Like, this like red painted bit. Oh, I get ya. Oh, oh. I see what I did wrong. Right. There we go. It broke because I like let it drop from like a high height. I didn't realize it was gonna be so fragile. If only I had foresight, you know? But alas, I do not. Or I am stupid.
Okay, kids, break time. Why'd they keep it in such an out-of-the-way place?
So that it would not be plundered by the gods or the undead, no doubt. The orb is, in effect, the pillar that supports Midgard. However, a place too secluded is bound to invite the curiosity of mortals.
What in heavens is that?
The remains of tomb raiders.
Oh
They
god, no,
probably
Lara
found
Croft.
treasure buried here. Sir Dylan?
Is that someone we know? Is that like, I don't know, it could be. That's not like Ankland or whatever his name was from the first game, is it? I can't remember what his name was.
Sorry, thought you were someone else.
Like who?
I just saw a monster dig into a corpse back there, so I'm a little on edge. But I figure if you were a monster, you'd have peeled off your skin by now.
I think it is the guy from the first game.
Arngrim!
Arngrim, that's it. Arngrim, it is Arngrim. Hey, wait, who dis? If that's Arngrim, who dis?
What's going on?
Just chatting with some colleagues.
Colleagues?
You're treasure hunting too, right?
How dare you?
You don't think like that's Lenith reborn, do you? Or not Lenith, but the Valkyrie.
As you so deftly imply, we are indeed here to plunder treasure.
That sounds like her, doesn't it?
But we're actually mercenaries. We hunt treasure to make ends meet in times of peace. I'm Leone. This is my partner, Arngrim.
Leone.
It's even hairier in here than the rumors suggest. What do you say we team up? Of course, to make things fair, we'd settle for a third.
Hey, that's not the deal. Huh?
Forget it! We're not here to hunt for treasure. Be off with you!
Dude, what would you do? Take their help,
You know
man.
what we want? What would be the harm in teaming up?
But we barely know anything about them.
I don't know. Leone's pretty
I
hot.
could say the same about us. Wake up! Time to go!
The elf ring. Leone has joined the party. If I let them die in battle, can I just recruit them? An Arngrim. It's weird because I think there's like a bunch of people that have been like basically reborn. Wait, they're level 8 and 7. Why are they so much higher than me? Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't see him there. Okay, even though she's a higher level, her damage doesn't seem to be that much better. I'm trying to get past him and I just can't. No. I need to do something about my damage. It is so bad. Level up, baby. Level up, baby. Okay. I don't want to break that. My God. It's a little bit earlier than usual, but I think I'm going to be calling it here for today, guys. My shoulders and just stuff are just killing me, and I'm kind of off. Kind of just feeling off, you know? But, no, I do hope people have enjoyed, and I do hope people have had fun. I'm going to be doing more of this. I really like this. And I might do a little bit of grinding as well off stream. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be doing too many, like, extra things this week. Because I've got plans tonight and I've got plans tomorrow. So Thursday's the only day that if I do an extra stream, I'll probably do, like, I might do an extra stream. Unless I do something tomorrow night. But I've got plans. I don't know what time I'm going to be back. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, like, in the day. But yeah, for now, I'm a little bit like knackered, honestly, because yesterday was so busy. But do take care and do stay safe and do look after yourselves, people. You know. Yeah. Later, Gator. Thanks for yeah, thanks. Coron. Anyway, take care. Stay safe. Till next time.